Hello. Good afternoon, everybody. There I am. Hey guys. Hope you're all having a wonderful evening. Yeah, oh, the closed captioner, yeah. Though I just learned recently, apparently it costs bits to run, and I was just like, alright, fuck that. I love how people keep trying to put, accessibility software behind paywalls. So, I guess it's not getting used anytime soon by anyone. Oh, you want to make chat, like, you know, have more accessibility settings? Better pay up. And it's like, wow. Yeah, it is. I hate. It's like all of the only ones that are free are like I'd have to use base OBS and not Streamlabs. It's the unfortunate thing to that one. And I was just like, oh, I saw this. It was like, oh, a Twitch extension for like, closed captions. That's neat. And then I was just like, why? Why doesn't it just like auto do the thing? And it's like, no. Oh, you want to run it? People gotta. It's like $5 a stream essentially, and it's just like, no, that's fucked up. Honestly, no. So I might just disable it if that's the case, and then hope and pray, Twitch itself adds a closed caption thing eventually in its future. But yeah, anyway, hey guys, hope you're all having a good day. Besides the closed caption thing that doesn't work and isn't probably ever gonna get used, I'm probably gonna get rid of the extension. Because of the whole paywall thing. I updated some of the About Me section on Twitch. Updated the panels and stuff. Listed out all of the donation stuff, all of the special things that happen at the different bit tiers. And then uploaded a Twitch channel trailer, because Twitch kept yelling at me about that. Well, it wasn't really yelling at me, but every time I go to my page to, like, look at, like, changes and stuff, it's just like, you should make a channel trailer. And I was like, fine. Only has to be a minute long. Okay, I can do that. Just, like, short introduction and a bunch of clips. Here you go. This is what streams are like, for the most part. Okay. Just jump back in the game. Enough updates, and also feeling disappointed that the closed caption stuff doesn't work, I guess. Oh, it just immediately opened to, like, the back of Alistair's head. Alright. Also, yeah, starting an hour later than I usually stream today because my sleep pattern got a little messed up last night. I was, like, up until, like, 6 in the morning. I think that's when I posted that trailer. I also used it on YouTube as well. And I was just like... Because I took, like, a nap, essentially, last night. And taking naps always messes me up. So it's just, like, to get, like, at least, 5 hours of sleep before stream. Just had to make sure I started later. Your quest went well. It was a very long dungeon, though, and I'm using every door prop in the base game setup. Oh, nice. Oh, that's crazy. Yeah, I'm hoping this weekend, I haven't done D&D with the friends lately, usually because they've been busy. The last one we had to skip because, our DM had work until, like, midnight that day. We had a weird work schedule, so we couldn't do it. I'm hoping we can do it this weekend. So I can finally use those, dice I bought. I got some, like, dice that they have little, like, cats and moons on them. They're super cute. What else do I want for one? I guess willpower? I don't think Win needs, like, combat training. I guess we could do, like, survival next? We'll do survival for Win. That sort of makes sense. Then we're a level away from her being able to have group paralysis, which will be super useful. And also with getting group paralysis, she should get the what are their specializations? I don't think I can look at it. The Arcane Master or something, Archmage? Archmage, I think is what it was called. Session's got a little hinge and playing as both a meth-addled dwarf whose toolkit usually botches disarm rolls and a transgender barbarian. Yeah, that is a lot going on. Nice. We had like unhinged party member with us for a day in our D&D session, because one of the people can't really make it like regularly. He was only able to make it to the one, but he was like a little like goblin, obsessed with like gathering and or eating toes. Oh, this is a mode that's active. Miasma. I don't know. Alright, I just gotta start grouping even more spell stuff together. When you run out of space, I forgot how many abilities mages really end up with if you let them. And mass paralysis can go right there. I think we're getting close to... Yeah, we're getting close to the max level for base game, which is 20. So one only really has like 2 more levels to gain. Okay, so... Yesterday, I think we finished the Ozamar... The actual, like, stuff in the town, in the city. Now we can go into the deep roads to do the rest of the stuff. Susan from Release Fergal is going through some changes. Oh, yeah. Nice.
And I'm off.
Alright, let's go. Now I'm trying to remember. Hold on. I'm gonna go back to the tavern real quick. Because, you know, there's Ogren, Bronco's husband. Can we get him as a party member yet? Oh, he's not even in here anymore. Well... I can't remember if he, like... stops you when you're about to go on the deep roads and then joins you that way, or if you have to, like, go talk to him. Balin fanatics? Fight?
The warden has drawn.
Yep, okay.
Caroline. Attack for Balin.
I figured. I love the guard just standing there, not helping.
All right, I'm game.
Feel good. That's it. Prepare to be crushed. Well, I suppose that could have been worse.
Well, okay, no. That's gonna be my session when it. My minute session opens up. Did I show you my dice bag yet? No, never ask me that question again. Yeah. Nice. Oh yeah, here
There
he
you
is.
are. I thought I'd spoken to a Grey Warden, but for some reason I chalked it up to the drink. I know you're down here to look for Branka, and I need to ask a favor.
Why not? You know, everyone else seems to.
Name's Ogren, and if you've ever heard of me before, it's probably all been about how I piss ale and kill little boys who look at me wrong. And that's mostly true. But the part they never say is how I'm the only one still trying to save our only paragon. And if you're looking for Branka, I'm the only one who knows what she was looking for, which might be pretty sodding helpful in finding her.
Archie was looking for some ancient technology.
Lots of folks know that. But you don't know what, right? I know what Branka wanted, and how she was looking. You, I assume, know whatever Harrowmont's men have dug up on where exactly she disappeared. If we pool our knowledge, we stand a chance of finding Branka. Otherwise, good sodding luck.
I don't know. Are you gonna behave yourself?
It's the deep roads. I'll kill Darkspawn. Outside of that, what difference does it make?
Yeah,
Branka
good
was a
point.
brilliant girl, but half the time she'd add 2 and 2 and make it 50. You want to find her, you need someone who knows how she thinks.
Well, I guess. Sounds like we have a deal.
You should know that Branka was looking for the Anvil of the Void, the secret to building golems, which was lost centuries ago. The smith Caradon built it, and with it, Orzammar had 100 years of peace, while it was protected by the golems forged on the anvil. As far as anyone knows, the anvil was built in the old Orton Tig. Branka planned to start looking there, if she could ever find it. All she knew was that it was past Caradon's cross. No one's seen that Tig for 500 years.
Oh, dang. Well, good thing I got a map, I guess.
If Harrowmont tracked it down, it's only because he's got whole teams of loyal soldiers who can do the searching for him. If we're going, let's get moving. Branka's not gonna sodding find herself.
Right, fair enough. Alright, I guess. Well, of course we want to keep Shield. He just mentioned creating golems. Alistair, I know fighting Darkspawn's like our whole thing is Grey Wardens, but I need you gone for a moment.
Lost it.
We're taking the moody dwarf. Alright, and then Gren. He doesn't even have a weapon on him. Here you go. Giant hammer. This helmet's better. The Helm of the Deep. Yeah, that works. Alright, and then ring. His belt's literally just like drinking pouch. Hip flask. Of course. I wonder if I should look around, maybe get him a necklace. I mean, I have Heart of Witherfang. But we do need to get like another ring for him, maybe. I also gotta set up his health bar. Or not health bar, his skill bar stuff. Injury kits. Stuff for stamina.
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift.
Alright, we can finally get rid of all these gifts we have for him, all the alcohol. Hey Otto, how's it going?
By my ancestors, this is a wonderful gift. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed. That looks fine indeed.
We already, what are we at now? We're already at like warm approval for all of that. And then I guess we got this last one.
That looks fine indeed.
Nice. My answer is this is a sleepy day. Yeah, I feel that. I didn't get too much sleep before having to start stream. So I feel a little tired. Probably should have like doubled up on my coffee. Is it skills? No, talents. Skills and talents, that's it. So, gotta look. Which of these are... This is sustained, so... Ability? Actually had some coffee runs, yeah. I usually have like a small-ish glass of like cold brew every morning. Along, like, when I'm eating for breakfast. I might, if I ever have to get up for a little break or something, I might go get more. Okay, final blows and attacks. We have Sunder Arms, Pommel Strike, right, Threaten. These are all sustained. Ability, Sunder Armor. Racial ability. Passive. Innate resistance to hostile magic. Meaning that one time in 10, a spell will have utterly no effect. Oh. Powerful swings. I feel like Sunder Arms and Sunder Armor should be near each other. Then Pommel Strike. Crit strike. Two-handed sweep. Okay, so sustained abilities. Well, it's one character. Bonus to damage while suffering penalties to attack and defense. Bonus to damage, rages incur a penalty to stamina regen, however. I mean, that's no big deal. So this is like an attack ability that be activated. Threatens our usual, you know, draw enemy attention. So, something like that. Did you just finish making a gallon Colbert yesterday? Just need to get off of the most but get some? Oh yeah. I feel that too. We had to do grocery shopping today and it's just like, man, I know we have to, but do we actually have to? Do you think there's a 14 player called Hankenstein's Monster? There has to be. I feel like I've seen so many like meme names. I just think of like all the Lalafels who are named after like food items, for example, right? Like Popoto or anything like that. Small potato. It's like a potato shaped. And then like, you know, I've seen John Dark Souls. So one of my homeworld's like main menace when it comes to like doing hunt trains and stuff is named like Johnny Football. So there probably is one that exists. Besides, no one has be astonished no one thought of it yet. Yeah, exactly. Like if you can't create a name for your character, that means that someone on that homeworld has named their character that, so it was like the same thing when I was like first making our like free company, and like I sent a list of names to all the people who'd be in it at the start and stuff, and kind of settled on like 3 really liked. Like, the main one was, like, the Choco Bros, but of course, like, when I went to, create free company, the name was already taken in my world. I was like, dang it! Of course. Should've known. That's why we ended up as the Rats, the Rat Pack.
Have you seen my lunch? It's a piece of lichen bread with this. I'm only asking because you never know who's going to get hungry.
You see my lunch? Okay, sorry. That was... What? I've yet to find a place where my hand was already taken, yeah. Well, it also depends on how, like, unique it is. Like, Final Fantasy is a very... And, like, Final Fantasy is, when it comes to, like, meme names for your characters, those always seem to get taken right away. That, or you get a lot of people who are like, they'll cosplay as like NPCs essentially in the game, so you got a lot of like Rahatias and Y'shtolas running around where they have to, you know, do like the abbreviations or apostrophes and stuff like that somewhere weird in their name to be able to do it. I pretty much stole my username on Apex, but I don't really care since I've never played Apex, yeah. Okay, we got Augur and a weapon. What was I looking for? A ring, which you don't sell any. It's fine. We'll find stuff for Augur and like in the deep roads probably we can use. Oh, no, so you can I'm fine with him just being Berserker. I don't think he really needs second specialization. We gave you a weapon because you didn't have one equipped at the moment. I guess you can have Heart of Witherfang equipped for now. Okay, this should be good. Like, as soon as I got...
What's this? An elf? I'm sorry, but I cannot allow you past the front lines without Adesha's permission.
Open your eyes, man! This Grey Warden is on a quest to find your paragon. Do I have to take your stinking head off?
Ugrin, you're not helping right now. What he's trying to say is, we got permission.
Ogrin could have been Adesha for House Branca. I suppose he's the next best thing in both skill and arrogance. You may pass. I'd offer more assistance, but my command post is here. All of Orzammar relies on us to hold this line.
Yeah, I think I got pretty lucky since, like, my handle is mainly, like, I guess, thing I do sometimes, so artisan. Plus my name, you know, wasn't really competition in places for it, so when I first started streaming and, like, YouTube stuff, I had a YouTube channel as well before ever streaming. I made sure to, like, have that. Though, funnily enough, my main YouTube, so I have, like, an Artisan Heather YouTube, as well as my main one, but it's, like, the Artisan Heather one was just, like, for, like, the very start, when I was just doing, like, middle school, high school, like, speed painting things, videos I'd throw up in there, and I was just like, could have just deleted those and had that be the game channel, but I was like, nah, let's just use my name, my main one, my actual name, I don't care too much about that. Cause ever get into like art things again, the art stuff can go on Artisan Heather. But yeah, I guess since it's like a combo of one thing and then my name, I was able to get the handle on pretty much the social media I cared about. So like Twitter and Blue Sky and all those. As long as no one turns my name into an NFT, find them actually kick their ass, yeah. Huggy really helps, yeah, right. He's so angry. So, are Depth Spawn the only thing I gotta worry about in there?
Of course not. Down here, you're bound to run into giant spiders, deep stalkers, and other vermin.
Fun. Deep stalkers?
Ugly beasts they are. Walk on two legs, but they have the head of a worm and hunt in packs. Watch out. They're not afraid to take on a group their own size.
Okay.
Best of luck.
Well, here we go. Yes, we go explore this one first, and then we'll head over there. We like, you know, side missions, yada yada. Oh, before I fully forget, did I set up tactics for you, Augurin? Self-health, less than 25, use healing. Stamina, less than 25. Use item. I guess stamina drought? So you use powerful sayings, and you activate Berserk, okay. Sweep. Crit strike, mighty blow, sunder armor, sunder arms. Pummel strike. That is pretty much all your abilities, yeah. Alright, let's see. Alright. Our first bit of dark spawn. With many, many more to come.
Huh.
Oh yeah, definitely can't go that way. There's just lava everywhere. Alright. Yes, we can.
Wants to fight.
Rushing prison.
Take that.
Realize.
Immediately. I shall do so. Blast it. Must have victory.
I noticed for whenever it's not like an auto attack like when you play warrior or rogue where you click once and then like they keep attacking that enemy with basic attacks. I have to keep clicking the enemy as win for her to do basic attacks. I don't know if that's just like a mage thing or like when it's broken.
Oh, right.
Okay, there's a bunch of enemies that way, and then 2 side paths. I'm gonna go down this one over here. I remember going through all the deep roads, because it's different tags, different tunnels. Takes a while. I can't remember exactly how long, though. Like, deep roads might end up being 2 streams. I remember there being, like, a lot. I'm kind of like side things. Oh, they have 2 mages.
Now. Go down! I will fight if I must.
Okay. I feel like there's a point with all the Darkspawn we're gonna be fighting and loot we're grabbing. I'm gonna have to go back to Orzammar to sell things. I have a feeling my inventory is gonna fill up pretty quick.
Oh, right.
Oh, here's the deep stalkers they mentioned.
Aw, you want to die?
Okay. Frozen lightning. I don't think I ever picked up any of the crafting recipes that need me to use frozen lightning or like the fire crystals. I always end up selling that stuff.
Oh, right. And I'm off.
Alright, let's see. I think, yeah, we already this way. Unless there's something on the other side? No. Dead end, but no loot.
He was right. Not enough!
Alright. Stuff for shale, which isn't too bad. Well, I guess we're starting to find, like, old dwarven tag stuff here. It's finally, like, some architecture, not just the tunnels.
Aw, you wanna die? Look over there.
Could have been worse.
Oh, the whole place up there looked like a dead end. Man. I hope there's, like, stuff that connects back up there. So we have to backtrack quite a bit. Oh, having internet issues?
And I'm off. Tisk tisk. If you insist.
I suppose that could have been worse.
I think I know what science news is ridiculous sometimes. Oh.
And I'm off.
Yep. Oh, what? Immediately hit with, like, what? Crushing prison? Alright, where's the mage? Just use the same spell against you. How about that?
That's it. Prepare to be crushed. Finally, we get to the good part.
Going. And I'm off.
Oh, I guess it did loop back. And all this was a dead end? Weird. Okay. So far, it just seems like this area has been just for loot. I don't think I've grabbed anything that's for potential quest or anything like that. This is a dead end. Bag of limbs. Excuse me? Asunder. The ritual is very specific, as such things probably should be. Torso, head, and limbs spread amongst the deep roads to prevent the creature from returning. Looks like they died during the cutting, but we can fulfill the last part in their stead. Not familiar with elven ritual, why would I be? But it seems pretty straightforward. Saber axis. Scribble in the corner. Never even saw the thing, but a sword would take care of it. Sawed it in handless bag of legs. Right. So I just have a bag of limbs on me? Limbs of some demonic creature. Okay. Yeah, that won't cause me problems in the future. So this was a dead end, even though it doesn't really show it. So was all of this. So I guess we just leave. I think they found a substance that can temporarily make mouse skin transparent. Appears to be non-toxic, non-invasive. Could be revolutionary muscular microscopy in the field of medicine. Ah, okay, interesting. Bag of limbs sounds like a subtitle video to a llamas with hats. Subtitle to a llamas with hats video, yeah. And I can't read today, I'm sorry guys. I mean, I struggle most days to read, but like, you know, today especially. Substance in Star Trek Yellow 5. The shit that makes nacho cheese Doritos bright orange? Bro, what? That is crazy. It's one of those things where like, oh. Carl, yeah. I guess we gotta Carridan's Cross now.
Carridan's Cross. I can't believe Harrowmont actually tracked this place down. This used to be one of the biggest crossroads in the old Empire. You could get anywhere from here, including Orton Tig.
Right, yeah. Do you know anything else about this anvil she was looking for?
No one but Carradine ever really knew more than it had some kind of stone-blessed power. Every golem who ever ranged across the Empire was hammered on the steel of that anvil, but no one ever knew exactly how they were made. But Branka was sure she could find out.
So, you know where to go from here?
Aye. Branka dug up some maps of the ancient empire. It's a little tough to tell with so much of it collapsed now, but near as I can figure, we're on the right path to Orton Tig.
Cool, great. Let's go.
I've been waiting for someone to say that for 2 sodding years.
Also, what's with the mercenaries? This far in the deep roads?
Well, look what we have here. A couple of Harrimon's little lackeys. Let's show them who's king.
You were afraid. You were like phasing into your friend there. Hired goon. Okay. Balin's still sending me. She's still sending people after me all the way out here. Like, you just really want to be king.
Great job.
The very hard dwarf stacking, yeah. It doubles their strength, you know? Makes them unstoppable in most cases. Also, I leveled up, finally. Should I get an elemental shield? This is like a defense thing. Gain a bonus to defense, radiant, and elemental resist, and any creature attacking them in melee combat will be damaged by the shield. I mean, sounds good. Sounds neat.
Ah, win. Care to partake of Ogren's fine homebrew? It's the
Oh,
drink
no.
of the gods.
Ale, is it? And I hope it's brewed hygienically?
Of course. I may not know clean from a beggar's ass when it comes to most things, but I don't mess around with my ale.
Very well, let's have a taste.
Well, what do you think?
Very nice.
Ah, you like it?
Uh.
Well, I never...
Attractive amber color, nutty flavor, slightly sweet, just a hint of toastiness. There's some spice to it I'm finding hard to place.
Yes?
Is it cloves?
Cloves! Ha ha! By the stone, you're a lady after my own heart. If I weren't buckled in this armor, I'd take you around the corner and, well, you know.
Give me more ale?
Oh my god. Alright.
Oh, right.
Agaran, you can calm down a little bit.
Going.
I'm here.
Unless there's the lockpick, I might as well just like stay as going through these places. I always switch her anyway to use her abilities.
Ah! I got this. Right now. Oh, right.
Okay, we got more darkspawn ahead. You're probably the mage one. Just got 3 ads, right? Really? You should only be getting like a minute at most. They were shirt? Okay, cool. Because I tried to put it, like... Yeah, my options for... You can't fully disable ads. So my options were short ads, every hour or so, but I'm stuck with pre-rolls, or like 3 minutes of ads, which is ridiculous to me, no pre-rolls. But why am I getting ads in the middle of the stream? Because I can't control where they go. That's why. Twitch. I wish there was an option to like not have ads at all and just like try to get money through like subs and like bits and stuff. There is no option to not have ads midstream, unfortunately. Like I looked, there's a dashboard and like a ad kind of center. It's either like you get very short ads, so 30 seconds or a minute long every hour, and then people are stuck with pre-rolls, or the very unfortunate thing of having like 3 minutes of ads like every hour and then no pre-rolls. There is no option to not have ads midstream. I've looked, I've tried, guys. First time I've seen this, yeah. It just... Because it's like, yeah, they won't... They don't seem to let me fully turn it off unless, like, I'm looking in the wrong place. I can go look at a Twitch dashboard real quick. We're not doing anything important in game. We're just fighting yet more Darkspawn. Because there's something called, like, Ad Manager, but they make it sound like you can't, like, even if you have Ads Manager turned off, they're gonna play ads. Is there even on Twitch? Like, even when I look up, like, turn off ads for, like, Twitch, they're like, you can turn off, the stream ads, like, the ones that show, like, the little bar underneath the video that are like, hey, you know, sub sales are going on or whatever, but there's nothing about, like, turning off actual ads. Yeah, it's like all the information they give me is like the only things you can maybe get rid of are pre-rolls, but that requires running even more ads midstream, which no. No, I think they recently changed it. So like there's nothing on this. I'll just show you guys the ad stuff because there really isn't anything on here that can like dox me. So we'll switch to stream display real quick, just so you guys know what I'm dealing with, and like know that I have been trying to like limit ads as much as possible. So like this is Twitch's new thing, their new ad manager thing. They just recently like updated this and like maybe you took it out of beta. Sorry, I'm trying to trick myself. I had myself very large for making a Twitch trailer. So this is what I'm dealing with currently and in the near future. So my options are, so even like it says ad manager automatically scheduled, even if I turn this off, it still runs ads on my channel, regardless if that's on or not. Because people are talking about getting ads even when I had this unchecked. So it's like these are the options I get. It's like if I wanted to get rid of pre-rolls, which is down here, they say you have to disable pre-roll ads by running mid-roll ad breaks. And it's like every 30 seconds of mid-roll grants your channel 10 minutes of no pre-roll. So you'd have to stream like a lot of ads essentially during your stream so people aren't forced to have pre-roll. So like you know Twitch got pretty much putting I guess streamers in a chokehold. So it's like I chose like one of the very like few like the close to lowest I can get thing where it's like a minute every hour. And I was just like, and then I made sure to enable it because you can do it if you're subbed, no ads. Because it's like, you know, I shouldn't, why force people who are gifting me money to supporting the stream to watch ads? That seems like stupid. So yeah, they like recently I guess changed everything, so you're kind of stuck. Even if I can never stream, like, I'm never going to affiliate, yeah. Because to be honest, like, I wish you could turn ads off because you don't really make that much, especially when you're a small streamer, small viewership, you don't make that much money from ads anyway. Like, most of your income is going to come from, like, people subscribing or, like, doing donations. So, like, donation bits. Like, and I just clicked out of Twitch. Should bring it back up. Like, hold on, you might hear me twice in a second unless I can mute fast enough. There we go. So unless you're doing, like, most of your money comes from, like, subs or, like, donation bit stuff. Like, I just recently updated all my panels where it's, like, I listed, you know, there are special cheer things that happen for donating bits. It's, like, most of your income's gonna come from, like, stuff like this or, like, donation sites like Ko-Fi I have, or like Stream Elements has like a tip page. Like, this is where most of your money's coming from, regardless of your size of your channel. I'd say very much so most of your money's coming from this when you're small. But also, like, even like the larger channels that have a lot of viewers, most of their money I notice that rolls in comes from like the bit cheer stuff. So yeah, I kind of wish, I know ads are important for, like, keeping a company going, yada yada yada, but I kind of wish they'd let you disable them. Especially if you don't have a contract with Twitch, like, you know how some Twitch, when you become a partner, some people get, like, special contracts. If you don't have, like, an exact contract with Twitch, you should be able to turn ad off, like, the ad stuff off permanently. Oh, it's mostly plan on mostly rely on something like Patreon? Yeah, exactly. Because, like, that ads that run, that's literal cents. That is cents you're getting. You know, when you're small. And the pre-roll stuff specifically, like, that can screw you over. Because I hear it all the time, like, people, they'll see a new streamer and, like, maybe they're playing a game and go to watch. And they immediately get hit by an ad, and then they just back out. They, like, go to find something else to watch. Someone who maybe doesn't have pre-rolls. So, like, pre-roll ads generally hurt you more than they help. Like, the money game from pre-roll, not worth it. Not worth losing potential viewers. And it sucks that you'd have to run, like, a shit ton of ads to, like, disable that feature. Yeah, because our list, like, when I had that, like, that auto ad, the like ad manager box unchecked, he was still getting ads. Like he was talking about getting like weird ass like toothpaste and like stuff like that ads. And it's like, man, I have no control over that now. I'm sorry. And it sucks that like in order to get access to like subscribers, having custom emotes on the channel, etc., I have to opt into like the ad stuff as affiliate. Instead, so everyone needs to like heal themselves.
Saving the day.
Like, I guess, I don't know, I guess I wish there was, like, a third layer to Twitch things. Like, a step before affiliate where it's like, you gain access to emotes and maybe, like, the custom, like, cheer stuff, like the bit stuff. But you don't have to do ads. Or just, like, have it be a toggle, like... I feel like Twitch would benefit more if, like, the ad stuff was just stuck to partners. Because, like, in order to be a partner, you need, like, 75 average viewers. And at that point, yeah, you're actually making maybe
Going.
a decent amount from ad revenue. Whereas affiliate, it's, like, 3 average viewers to unlock it. And, like, you're not gonna be making much of anything from ads. With a small community like that. It's also like they also take a cut of subs, exactly, yeah. So it's not like I feel Twitch would be hurting from not having them. Ad revenue cannot be worth it, right?
Yes. That won't stop me.
I don't know, it's like Twitch makes some good decisions and then they make a lot of bad ones too. Like people, I forget the name of it, but the recent like,
Not enough.
you could call another streamer and like join them on their stream or whatever, but like there's also a toggle where if you didn't check to make sure it was off, if you accepted the call, your webcam would turn on. Like that shit. And they don't have a way to opt out of the call system, so you have to do this like backwards thing where you're like, alright, only people on my follow list can call me, and then have your like follow list empty to avoid ever getting calls from like random people, random streamers you might not know. And it's like, oh, I should probably, hold on, I gotta hide this again so I can see live chat and stuff. And like, they give me the option to snooze ads, but only 3 times. So I can only, and I assume snoozing is not like permanently skipping. I assume that just makes it so it'll happen later. Kind of deal. So it's just like, yeah, that was a ridiculous old auto opt-in system. Yeah, I hate systems like that. That would bug me. Just get a little box of inside of a band-aid. Yeah. All I can say is, if there's an ad blocker out there that works for Twitch ads, go ahead and use it. Like, I'm not gonna hold it against you guys. I use ad blocker too, you know? I get ads are frustrating. That's why I try to have it as bare bones as possible.
going.
Played how he does it later, but he has a really structured ad system. I mean, I did it as structured as Twitch will allow me, which is the shortest. I could put it at like the bare minimum, which is like 30 seconds every hour, but like that's the very least it will let me do, and then I'm still stuck with pre-roll ads. Have one running and may see if I can enable a second one again without Twitch cutting out, yeah. Because, like, yeah, there's no, like, opt-out ads option when you check the... Because it's literally that, like, that ad thing I showed you. That is their only ad page when you go to, like, streamer dashboard. So... that is all I get for, like, tools for things I can change and stuff. And it's like, I stream for fairly long, so it's like, I would hope like 30 seconds. I probably will put it like down to 30 seconds. 30 seconds every hour. Hopefully, you know, that way you guys aren't missing too much when it's like interruption. And it's like, at the very least, I guess if something crazy did happen in those 30 seconds, there's, you know, the VODs, so you can, like, rewind that bit.
And I'm off.
Like being character design and just keep trying to move the slider all the way, but the game won't let me, yeah. Okay, well, we just gotta head in bag. Yeah, because I thought it was like, the way they make it sound like they have that checkbox at the start. I was like, if I leave this off, no ads, right? No, because, like, for, again, to bring up back Arliss, he was still getting ads even with that off. It's just like, whether or not Twitch is, like, managing things for you or not. I can turn it back off and see again what happens, I guess, next week. But it feels like regardless of what I try to do, there's just gonna be ads. Game over first, yeah. You can only get so close to things before it becomes too much.
That could have been worse.
Right. So far, so good. I think I'm going down the only... This was all blocks, right? Oh, there's stuff back there. Hold on. That might be a dead end. Oh, no, it was just this. I hate how they, like, lay out the map sometimes, because it makes it look like these are, like, forking paths you could go on, right? But then it's, like, all blocked right here by giant boulders. So it's not actually paths you can go down. My circling darkness. The third would have had an even more disproportionately huge head. guess that didn't do much. It's the it's especially weird because there's growing evidence that Gen Z hates ads almost as much as I do. Like, it's the bulk of your user base Twitch? Right, yeah. That's like everyone. Like, there's been a huge... I feel like, you know, every generation hates ads, but especially like ones that... Ads that interrupt content you're trying to consume, right? So like videos. Everyone hates those. So you feel like they give you ways to opt out. Like, I would have been fine, like, no ads running in my video and just like give me the option, like, let's say I take a break to go to the bathroom. Play some ads then, and that's it. Cause then, like, look, I get my thing where video's not getting interrupted for your viewers, and Twitch still gets its thing where it's getting ads. Like, it could have been stuff like that. Again, I will never buy for it because of ads. Right, yeah. But, I don't know. And it's definitely not just, like, a me thing. I'm pretty sure, like, quite a good chunk of streamers complain about the whole ad situation. And, like, Twitch just needs to give us more options, give us more control over that stuff. Because, again, most of our money isn't coming from ads, and most of Twitch's money probably also isn't coming from ads. It's coming from subscribers and, like, the bit stuff, because they take a chunk of that revenue from you. That's why Asman is streaming to his alt channel without ads, yeah.
How amusing! Alright, I'm game.
But the thing with, like, Asmon is, like, he has the luxury of having a large base where he can have his second channel not being an affiliate and get away with that. Whereas, like, Shaw's streamers, it's like, I have to be affiliate to gain access to subscriptions, to custom emotes, to bits. Which means I have to have ads, too. Whereas Asman, you know, he has two major channels plus his, like, YouTube that brings in, like, cash for him. So, or, like, one major channel, his second one he streams to ad-free, and then YouTube to, like, majorly rake in cash for him. And it's like, I don't, it's like, that doesn't work for anyone who's still small. Like, Twitch really is kind of just, they're still kind of just catered to their big sellers. Primarily, is the major thing. Like, they cater to people like Asman, like Moist Critical, like all of them, more than they cater to, like, anyone small.
Yes. All right. Behind you.
There can only be so many big streamers. You say that, but, like, there's,
Going. All right.
I don't know, it's like they're always raking in cash. Who knows what happens when the internet pisses Charlie off, right?
Whoops.
YouTube has like 5 times the amount of live viewers, but you can never tell because they are all split up, right? Well, YouTube's also like very shit about advertising their live streams. Like, I occasionally get people here and there, you know, in YouTube chat, but it's like nothing compared to like the new viewers I see popping in and out on Twitch. And like, I don't know, their like whole chat system is like ass compared to Twitch. And then like YouTube also makes it even harder to like reach a state where you can like be making money. So it's like YouTube's like level, which is essentially the same as like affiliate. On Twitch, you have to have like 500 subscribers and like X amount of like watch hours from people to like even unlock memberships, which is like subscriptions here on Twitch. But more people still watch YouTube streams? It's weird. Yeah. It's like, I feel like like YouTube has a better kind of video watching platform. That's why. Like, YouTube has more viewers because of places like Southeast Asia and like Korea. Because I think wasn't it South Korea doesn't have access to Twitch anymore or something like that? So like you have to use YouTube. In a lot of places you don't have access to Twitch. Hence why the viewership is higher there. There's also, like, YouTube lets you, even if this video's live, like, rewind. And, like, let's say you're, like, late to coming to a stream. You can watch from the start. Just be, like, behind chat, behind, like, the actual stream for a bit. So, that's why, like, viewership's higher there. Because of those countries. It's just, like... So YouTube's popular for live streaming, more or less. I think I just who talked about this recently. I just watched like some. I don't know if it was like Charlie or Internet Today or someone else that was talking about it. Like YouTube is popular for live streaming essentially anywhere but the United States. United States, it's like Twitch that is the more popular option. Hence why maybe discoverability is, like, worse for us here in the States for, like, YouTube streams.
Trap. So simple. See, really. Look now.
Yes, run in fear.
Right, yeah, and it's like Twitch instead of wanting to pay fine, you know, fix their stuff.
Oh,
Because
right.
that is actually also the thing too. Like when it comes to live streaming, YouTube lets you stream at a higher bit rate than Twitch does.
Yes.
So technically higher quality videos. It's just like it's just worse for us here in the US. So it's not worth using for streaming. Yeah, shadow banning was in the fine, but the news company doesn't mention that. Oh yeah.
Trap. So simple to see, really.
Well, that barrel feels like a trap. It had nothing in it, and it's just sitting there. Truck spawner being sneaky. American companies like limiting regions to pull your content if they don't like you. Other countries hate that. Who's running ahead? Ogren? I guess them and Chill. What are you guys doing? You really just chasing down this darkspawn into what is probably an obvious trap? Oh my god, you guys.
Yes. How amusing! Yes. Huh.
More or less, yeah. Or it's just like, I don't know, you can also just look at Twitter, what Elon Musk does, where he's just like, you can have names like kill, N-word, you know, and then some other slur as your username, and that's not within violations, but like you call someone CIS gender, or you even put like CIS gender in like a tweet and you're banned for like Twitter violations. Where it's essentially like Elon Musk pandering to like the people he likes while muting and silencing everyone else. And then spreading, you know, conspiracy theory bullshit constantly.
Where's the tavern?
So yeah, it's just media companies being like, you don't like line with my political views or like my non-racist and or racist views, so therefore silenced kind of stuff. Banned. You're
Darkspawn, hey?
within violation. Banned. But you know, you're allowed to talk about how much you want to kill like black people or some shit like that on Twitter as much as you please. And Elon Musk himself will probably like your tweet.
As you say.
That's why there's a whole battle with like X, which is Twitter, and like Brazil at the moment. Like Brazil losing access to Twitter, it's because Brazilian government was like, hey Elon, you got a lot of like false info, conspiracy theory like shit on your site, which goes against like our regulations. You also fired and don't have like, you know, legal rep for Twitter here in Brazil. You need to fix that, otherwise we're gonna ban your site from our country. And what did Elon do? Just posted fucking memes talking shit about the Brazilian government. So yeah. Brazil was also, you know, the third largest country to use Twitter, and that's about to be gone.
This looks like the right way out. Horton Tig. It won't be long now.
But anyway, moving on from, you know, shitty companies. That we just talked a bit of trash about Twitch and Twitter.
So,
Except it's not free speech. Like, Elon Musk does the same shit he fucking complains about and every right-wing person complains about. They're all like, oh, free speech. But then they block everything they don't like. So for Musk, it's anyone who says cisgender to try to combat all the fucking far-right Nazi shit he allows to stay on his platform. He's just like over here liking all the anti-Semitic posts, but then you post anything about being transgender or anything like that, and you're getting muted and blocked. Or he like sends his haters after you. Oh, you made a funny joke about Elon because he's fucking crazy? Blocked. Banned. Because he's a fucking baby man-child.
how'd you know so bleeding much about ale? Have some tawdry
Like, it's still
Misspent.
not free speech anywhere. On any platform. Like, anyone who actually, I've heard, tout free speech for like, yeah, our platform's free speech, they're fucking not. They still do the same shit. Where it's like, you don't align with my political views, you don't align with, like, my religious views, etc. We're gonna silence you.
youth to tell.
Nothing
Yeah,
quite
like,
so
everyone
interesting,
abuses
my
it.
friend. The tranquil mages of the circle just happen to be alchemical mutants.
Yeah, there is no such thing as, like, free speech, technically, when we think about it. Yeah, you only have free speech if you have money, exactly. So we went through these, right? We went through that. Is there stuff up here?
And they brew more than just potions. There was always a pitcher or two of fine ale at our supper table.
Well, bless my britches. Maybe when all this is done, I'll chat up one or two of them quiet mages.
Tranquil.
Tranquil, quiet, insipid. Same difference.
Sweet spell's illegal in Brazil. You never know. Stuff that someone said. Right, yeah. Like, it's the same wherever you go, whatever government. Actually, I just watched Internet Today's video today. Tim Pool and a bunch of other kinda, I guess you'd call them right-wing YouTube, Twitch personalities, they might be getting in trouble because they were pretty much a part of a Russian campaign, whether they knew so or not, which, considering the amount of money they were getting, and the very little information they were getting about the people that were giving that money, you can't tell me they weren't aware. Where it was just like, Russian campaigns to spread misinformation in our country, and like hate speech. So basically stuff like Russia was right, Ukraine's in the wrong, we shouldn't be supporting Ukraine from the war, that shit. Yeah, and it's like Tim Pool himself even admitted, like, the dude that was giving them, like, millions of dollars, they only talked to, like, twice. And it's like, that isn't fucking sketchy that you're getting millions of dollars from someone you don't even know, don't even look up their name. Like, alright. And you're being told to, like, hate Ukraine? You're telling me you didn't know you were getting, like, Russian misinfo shit? Yeah, the owners are yeah, because they're Russian. Like, Internet Today did a whole thing, but he can't tell me he didn't fucking know. He still accepted the money. And he said they talked to the dude twice. Twice. Who would just accept millions of dollars without, like, trying to look into whether or not the people are legit. Like, you're working with, you know, shady company. Basically, like, Russian propaganda company. Didn't look into, like, any of that. You can only, like, claim ignorance so fucking much. Okay, but I'm saying it's like... They gave Tim Pool a name of the dude who was like paying for this, and they were like, oh, it's like some Belgian millionaire, fake dude that the Russian people that run this company made up. And you're telling me Tim Pool doesn't have the common fucking sense to look up if that Belgian guy is an actual person, an actual like millionaire about free speech that they were quoting. He like just, without doing any research, accepted the money and it was like, yeah, you can take my videos and run them on your platform, talking about how Russia's great and Ukraine sucks, yada yada yada. Like, yeah, the company should get in trouble, but so should the dumbasses who agree to it. Like, let's be real. And your song being run at a place you didn't like versus, like, blatant, ignorant, not doing any research for, like, legit propaganda for, for a country, those are two different things. One is worse than the other, in many ways. I could be just being a little biased too, though. I don't like Tim Pool. He's like a fucking asshole when it comes to, like, transgender people and, LGBTQ stuff, so I've never really liked him from the start. He spreads the same misinfo about, like, how people transition that, like, every other psycho full right-wing person does. About, oh, you're off cutting children's dicks off and shit like that, and it's like, that's not how transitioning works. Anyway, I don't know. I feel like we've gotten heated enough today. We talked about enough, like, weird political corporate bullshit. That's true. Can we go back to, like, video game? Happier things. Things we're looking forward to. Well, that, and then it's just like, you got, like, of course, Fox News saying, like, well, you know, it's not the right that's doing this, it's the Democrats trying to make the right look bad, and it's just like, guys. Keep getting everything, yeah. Alright, enough politics. Any games this month or next month you guys are looking forward to coming out or playing? I know, I don't know if you guys know, but Greedfall 2 apparently comes out at the end of this month. Which seems way, I don't know if it seems too soon. It just feels like, I guess it came out of nowhere to me. Because I didn't see or hear much about it until, it felt like last month. And then I saw the developers who made My Time at Portia and My Time at Sandrock are making a third game. Which, you know, I really enjoyed both of those, so a third one I'm all for.
Going.
Played Greedfall 1 less than 2 years ago? Yeah. Well, on stream, but it came out before that. But, yeah. I don't know. Greedfall is one of those things where...
Oh, right.
It's like, what, AA studio, more or less? I liked Greedfall, but it's one of the... Greedfall 2 kind of
And I'm off.
one of those games where I'm like fine with waiting to play it after it's come out, maybe get it on sale. Just because I remember Greedfall 1 kind of having issues when it first came out. I watched Gab play the demo for, there's a horror farming sim game in the works. Not like the style of like Stardew, it's more like a graphics wise, I think of like The Forest, you know, that kind of thing, but it looked interesting. The scares looked neat. Yeah, I'm gonna wait when it comes to Greedfall 2, yeah. There's like other major games coming out that I'd rather have besides Greedfall 2. Like, towards the end of October is, of course, Dragon Age Veilguard's coming out. And then I think towards the end of September is Stalker 2. Yeah, the new My Time game, yeah. I don't know, that's, like, they're kickstarting that. They're doing, like, so that's, like, in early works, it looks like. That'll probably be, you know, maybe next year or years from now, which is fine, because I have, got other, like, chill farming slice of life games to play in the meantime, like, Fields of Mystria, which is still early access. There we go. Shale's final golem ability upgrade.
Yes, I'm still here.
Alright, we gotta go to Orton Tag for that. Proving Grounds, right, Thief. I don't know if, did we grab everything here? I was kinda not paying attention to gameplay while talking. Simba, I think they've been out for 2 years or so. I just don't pay attention to what's coming out, but when? Yeah, it depends on... Oh, I guess we went the wrong way out. We have to go the right way to unlock new location. Which is down here? I guess, yeah. It's down there or up there? I don't remember. I don't remember. I mainly just, I don't know. If it's available for wishlist on Steam, a lot of games wishlist it and then kind of forget about it. There's only like 2 or 3 games at a time ever where I'm like, yeah, I'll try to keep track of this and like maybe get it on release if possible.
Don't look now.
It's like Dragon Age
So
Veilguard
simple
and
to
like
see, really.
Stalker 2, like the big ones this year for me.
Going.
Okay, no, it's this tunnel over here.
Why are you...
No, it wasn't this one either.
You're
So it's
heading
the
back
bottom
to the
one. I
city.
have to go to the very bottom one. Down here. It has to be this one.
We won't
To open
Sonic
a new
find
area to
Bronca
go to.
going that way.
Oh, even Ogren just yelled at me about it. Yeah, fine. Sorry I got lost. I get easily distracted. I don't know what you want from me. Then it's still... Okay, yeah. Okay, cool. I always gotta check the map a bunch. Think... Yeah, so it is this way. Or this way? Can the road markers actually...
Yes.
No, that is not a road marker. Translation reads...
Yes.
Paragon Elhan died
Going.
to lay these stones. Those aren't very useful to me. Okay, yeah, this one says Orton Tig. You made it. We're back on track now. So we got, you know, be here for main
It's
story.
of my ancestors. Orton Tig. I never thought I'd see this place in the flesh. I can see Bronca all over this place. She always took chips from the walls at regular intervals when she was in a new tunnel. Checked their composition. If she was still here, though, she'd have sentries out by now.
Okay, so probably moved on, right? We got like side quest stuff to do here too. So can you tell me anything about the ruins?
This was Carradin's home Tig. He was an Orton before he got raised to Paragon. Even stayed here when he could have had his own house. I guess he didn't want to move his people to Bunamar.
Bunamar?
The city of the dead. Carradin built it to honor the Legion of the Dead, but it was more like a sodding mausoleum than anything.
Oh.
Of course, that was all before he built the anvil. After that, he was the city's pet genius, until he angered the king and fell into disfavor.
Okay, so where would Bronca have gone if she's not here anymore?
I don't know. This was always her goal. She figured if the anvil wasn't here, there would at least be some clue to point her to where it is.
Very useful, Ogred. Aren't you? You should know everything about her and how she thinks. Aren't you her husband? Isn't that what you told me before we came here? So you don't know where the anvil could be?
No one does. At the time, Orton Tig was almost part of the main city. No one bothered to mark where the anvil was stored. Now it's impossible to know if it's been moved or even destroyed. Trust me, if we find it, we find Branka.
Alright, okay, I guess let's get going then.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
Approves plus 12. Oh. I didn't... Ogren's really easy to get approval with, isn't he? Just talking about the cities and word and stuff.
Here, I bought you a towel, a bar of soap, and a razor while we were at the market.
Aye. What is this for?
Oh.
You wash with it.
I know what soap is, woman. What is this flimsy slip of metal?
It's a razor. You shave with it.
Shave? Any warrior worth his salt keeps his beard. That's what I keep telling Alistair.
It's matted. It has stale food
Oh,
stuck in
ew,
it.
gross.
Oh, that's where that bit of herring
Ugh,
comes from.
gross, fish!
Anyway, it keeps my face warm. Doesn't have to be pretty. Besides, the ladies love it. Tickles them in all the right places if I wag my chin like this.
Oh, just take it. Take it.
It's so cursed. Cursed!
Yes.
Ogren, you can keep the beard, but for the love of God, clean it and style it, please. You had leftover fish in there. That's gross. Corfish equivalent of the Krogan expression Quad, yeah. Jeez. Inventory full. Well, they are just crafting items. But still, I knew it would happen eventually. I need to go back to Orzammar to sell things. Alright, good? Yeah, the least I can do is, like, try to attempt and hope that something boring's going on when the ads pop up. Which I was just looking through inventory to, like, try to figure out what I can get rid of. That doesn't cost a lot, so I can pick up things that sell for more. Oh, I still have this. I need to use this. Grants a spell or talent. Wind? Oh, warrior rogue. Okay then, who would be good to get a skill for? I guess myself. we can get the final thing of Elemental Archer, I guess. Hail of attacks imbued with elemental damage. That sounds neat. So that freed up a inventory space. I guess I could get rid of acid flask. I never use the poison stuff ever. Mainly because I just forget it exists. I don't like open my inventory that often in combat, and I never put this stuff on the hotbar. Oh, remarkable diamond. That will free up a slot. That's a gift for Shale.
Very nice.
No,
Very
she's
nice indeed.
maxed already. Okay, Stan, Liliana, Alistair, none of them are with me. Demon rings for anyone. Or gem bracelet. Here you go, Win.
Most kind.
Want some earrings too?
Most kind.
Alright, that should be good. That freed up a few slots. But I guess, yeah, after getting through this area, I'll have to go back to Orzammar to sell things. Oh, the spiders stunned the ogre with their webs. That's crazy. Those are some strong spiders. Who's gonna win in this battle? The Darkspawn and spiders? It kinda looks like the spiders are losing at the moment.
And I'm off.
No, it looks like spiders might win. Dang, maybe we should just, you know... Can we get a, like, small army of spiders going? For when we go fight the Archdemon?
Time to play.
Excellent.
Okay. Fractured stone, crafting stuff.
Yes. Never any shortage of these ones. Oh, right. Yes.
Great job.
Oh, right.
Okay, novice rune. That's not too bad to get a hold of. So we came down from this way. I'm gonna assume this path down here is the dead end one.
And
Try
I'm
to
off.
go in a route that limits how much I'm backtracking if possible.
Yes.
Warrior's Grave. Codex. Topsider's Honor. Fool has been following us for 3 days, but what can I do? Sure, city guard could lock him up for being a sodding idiot, but there's no law that says you can't seek your death in the trenches. There's no law down here at all. Said to his face that if he puts our patrol at risk, I'd split him myself, but he's quiet. I'll give him that. Topsiders usually assume the end of a blight erases the darkspawn from the world. Why does this one care that his victory just drives them back on our doorstep? It's one thing to face them up in the light. He'll get his own shaft out of here once he fights them in the dark where they live. That or the lyrium will get him. Oh, Topsider. So, I assume just, like, care about the blight, darkspawn coming back down. I guess Grey Warden? Right? Yeah. From a Legion of the Dead Field report by Lieutenant Gant. The stone take this Topsider as she would welcome her own. He was born to air and sky, but has served the deep roads better than a native son. Many will see another day because he fought at their side and fell in their stead. We don't know his rights, and I fear the loss of his family blade may cause unrest on whatever journey he faces, but we know him as brother in blood, and extend that which is sacred to us. William Frielmont. If the path home is dark, the stone is honored to have you in the foundation. Oh, so they gave him, like... I guess they were kind of, like, begrudging about him being along, unsure about him, but in the end, buried him with honor. Lost family blade. We picked up a sword, was it? I never read the description for her. I wonder if it was that. Oh, it was part of it. The hilt of a fine elven sword. So there are more pieces to find, then. I see, and then I'm guessing we can come back to the grave and place the sword there, then?
Ha! Do you really wish to be beaten?
Okay. Spirits? We got ghosts down here?
Yes.
Okay, that shouldn't surprise me.
Now this should be fun.
Alright. How's it going? Ow! Ooh! Ow! Win! That was like half your health, that punch. Okay.
And I'm off.
No, of course. It was a trap. Oh, is this friendly fire? It doesn't say anything about it. I'm gonna see what this does. Oh, it's just like shooting a bunch of elemental arrows at enemies. I thought it was like the way they describe it, like it'd be like unleash a hail of attacks imbued with elemental damage into any enemies within the targeted area. I thought it'd be like an AoE kind of thing you put down. Like when you use Earthquake with Wind, or like Shale's Rock Throw. But I guess not. Is there anything in this corner before I move on? None on this side. Okay.
I'm overwhelmed. I need a moment of silence.
Ogren, why? He was nervous.
There's nothing for you here. It's mine. I've claimed it.
Claimed it? Who are you and what are you doing down here? It's a more pressing matter. You think with all the Darkspawn and spiders about, there wouldn't be anyone left.
You've come to take my claim. You surfaces are all alike. Thieving scoundrels. Well, I found it first.
Bah, he's a bloody scavenger. Good as sod and gone.
Be gone, you! You'll bring the Dark Ones back, you will. And they'll crunch your bones.
Word has it you could only survive down here by eating the Darkspawn dead.
Oh, that sounds like a terrible idea. Knowing what Darkspawn blood is, and that it's essentially poisonous. Yeah, the blood is poison. Men have died from drinking it. How do you survive eating the flesh, too?
It burns when it goes down. It burns! It's my claim, not yours. Crunch your bones!
Okay, so he's definitely,
right.
yeah, gone crazy. Lost it because of eating Darkspawn.
Finally, we get to the good part. Time to end their pathetic
Shale, Shale, you're not helping me. You should punch that spider harder.
Idiot.
Oh. Anything. It's just a spirit sword. You know what? Leave it. Let's chase after that guy.
Go away. This is mine. Only I gets to plunder its riches.
I just, you know, want to have a chat.
No! No talking! You leave my territory!
Listen, I promise I'm not here to steal anything, alright?
Pretty lady, pretty eyes, pretty hair. Smells like the steam of burning water. Blue as the deepest rock. So, the pretty lady won't take anything from Rock? You won't take Rock's shiny worms and pretty rocks?
My precious. Yeah, only I guess it's worms this time, not a ring. Yeah. I mean, we could trade.
Oh, Rock not mind that, maybe.
Have anything to trade?
Rock has some things from the camp. Sometimes the webs. You give him shiny coins, no?
Okay, that is not trading per se. That is actually legit buying. I was expecting, like, you know, a Mad Mage scenario where, you know, I give him a helmet for, like, a book or something. I got plenty of shiny coins to hand over. That means I don't have to go back to Orzammar. There we go, problem solved. What else to get rid of? Definitely mad something going on here. Well, yeah, he's gone kind of crazy. If he was eating Darkspawn, that'll do it. At least he's still somewhat reasonable, you know. Doesn't attack on sight. Gift for Liliana in here. I think we're already pretty high approval with her. We don't really need that. Grandmaster Cold Rune. Oh, Ogren. I mean, probably should have checked before. This one was worse. Okay, so get rid of these. Small Darkspawn shields can go. Flawed crystals are the worst. I have a... Oh, Diamond Maul Dragonbone. This mace, or maul, rather, would be better for Algrid. Okay. Can get rid of this one, though. And then all the bows. And the gold ring. Alright, I think that's more or less everything. That's not important. Something going on in town again today. I feel like I've been hearing the fire trucks and like stuff a lot more lately. Destruction's belt. Or destructionist mage. I thought those sirens are here. Oops, yeah. It's still crazy to me how much my mic picks up. Considering how far away it is from the window. Like, I'm surprised you guys were able to hear that, Roadrunner that was in the driveway, like, screaming for a bit. Because to me it didn't sound that loud, but I guess it was enough. I'm gonna take the Grandmaster Cold Rune, why not? I think that's pretty much everything useful he has. Heavy Dwarven Helmet? It's worse. He doesn't seem to have anything special looking through the list. Large flawless fire is equipped, so we can get rid of the clear. Okay. Still, I was able to pawn off things I don't need, which is always nice.
The pretty lady returns. I am so pleased. Rock's been thinking about you.
Oh, okay. Oh, Rook, by the way, does your mother's name happen to be Fielda?
No filter, no mother, no warm blanket and stew and pillow and soft words. Rock doesn't deserve good memories. No.
Yeah, I guess it was, and I hit the mark. Well, you know, your mother misses you. She asked me to come and find you.
She did not know, not what I did. I was very angry, and then someone was dead, and they wanted to send Rock to the mines. If I went to the mines, she would know. Everyone would know. So I came here instead. Once you eat, once you takes in the darkness, you not miss the light so much. You know, do you not? Rock sees. Yes, he sees the darkness inside you.
Yeah, that's that, their Darkspawn blood talking, literally Golem, yeah. Well, yeah, the nicer part of Golem. That's a kind of frightening thought.
I means nothing by it.
How did you survive here? I don't know, you could put quotes around survive. He's not doing so good.
When the Dark Ones were here, I kept to the shadows. They don't look in the shadows, not if you're quiet. Not if you eat their flesh. Then the Dark Ones think you're one of them. They leave you alone. But now they're gone.
But, okay, yeah, Darkspawn not bothering you. What about the giant spiders, though?
The crawlers. They used to eat the smallest Dark Ones. Now the crawlers go hungry.
When did you arrive here, exactly?
Too long ago. I must think. 5 years? 6? Rock no longer remembers the smells and sights of the city.
Wait, it's been that long? I thought... When we found, you know, his mother praying for him, I thought it was only like a year or two, you know, the same as, like, Bronca being missing. 5 to 6 years? In the tunnels?
I will answer your questions, pretty lady. Anything you wish.
You wouldn't have happened to find anything unusual in this camp.
Bits of things, but only bits. The crawlers took almost everything. They take things of steel and things of paper. They take the shinies and the words.
Paper and words. That sounds like someone was taking notes. Do you think Bronca camped here?
They bring to the great nest, the nest they makes for the eggs. They puts the shinies inside, they do.
You're making the spiders sound more like crows. They take the shinies? Okay. I should go.
Enjoy your tainted mud, you poor sodding duster.
Not the shinies, yeah.
The dark and the burning keeps Ruck warm. Warm like mother's arms.
Get away from me, you sodding freak! Look at him. He's like a pale mudworm. He should have been sent to the mines. Instead, he chose this. I'd put him out of his misery.
To be honest, the longer he stays here eating Darkspawn, the crazier he's gonna get, and eventually he's just gonna lose himself fully. If he doesn't get eaten or killed by Darkspawn or eaten by a spider, he's gonna get crazy enough to the point where he'll probably attack anyone he comes across. Yeah, you're probably right.
Sodding right, I'm right. Now do it quick so we can get back to business.
Ah! The pretty lady is treacherous! Don't hurt Ruck, no!
Not bad.
Like, even Grey Wardens can't come back from ingesting Darkspawn blood during the joining. And we got like special magic ritual for that. I don't think normal person can do so hot. He had a meteor sword on him? Okay, worth.
Oh, right.
Feels bad, but worth.
Going.
Looks like that bone picker is living in Bronca's old camp. Did you see the marks on the floor? There were a lot of people and fires there once. Those must be Bronca's papers he said were taken by the spiders. Nothing that fragile would be left from the tag.
Yeah, but eating Darkspawn is like no way to live either. He talked about it burning. Like, you're ingesting poison into your body constantly. There's no way to be living. Okay, we got the stuff about the Admirable Topsider. That was back this way, right? We gotta backtrack a little bit. We gotta go find that grave again. This is what happens if you eat the flesh of your enemies. Yeah, something like that is what we'd be saying. Because, like, Grey Wardens, we don't get out of drinking the blood either. Eventually, you start to hear Darkspawn more and more frequently, and eventually, they call it the calling for a reason. You get called to the deep roads. You start not being able to differentiate, like, the voices you're hearing from reality. Did I not get... Oh, I gotta go go to Final Battle Place. It wasn't back to his grave. Maybe I should have read that first. Whoops. Yeah, that's why Grey Wardens, like, near the end of their lives, when they start to hear their calling, go to the Deep Roads to more or less fight to the death until they die. So there really isn't another option for them. Records. Okay, this is for that lady that was in the Shaperate who wanted maybe info on her old clan. Charts births, marriages, and deaths within House Orton. The most recent date is from 400 years ago. Oh, wow. Group heal. Save fail. Just being ganged up on by like 3 spirits. Heal yourself for a bit. Okay, there we go. Wow, dang, look at it! The size difference between Shale and the other stone golems that exist out there. Like, dang.
And I'm off.
Okay, take all of that. Thank you. There wasn't anything still back there, was there? Maybe down this way? But there's another bridge that leads to that, so... She's literally party-sized, yeah. I mean, to be fair, there are times where, like, Shale already, because of how large she is, can, like, block out the screen during cutscenes when she's with you. Especially if the camera decides to focus on her when she's speaking. So, like, making her, like, this size and feel like old cutscenes would just be Shale. Just like Shale's back. Now, which way is the dead end way? This way or that way? We have a, like, optional, the little white arrow right there, optional quest thing this way, that looks like. No, the spiders are leading us to a trap. This feels like it keeps going, so maybe this was not the dead end. Okay, Dark Spawn. And I need you to go deal with that. Group heal. Yeah, paralyze the mage.
Too fast for you.
Let us end this.
Where do I go?
Okay, dog Park Swan got injured, so eat one of your stacks to fix that. Also, did you level up? You did. I'm gonna give you more health and strength. And then, oh, it even tells me their levels when I hover over the red dots on the map. Level 16, emissary. Azil alive. I think every time Azil dies, because Dog's not technically a full party member, they're taking up like a summon slot. Barkspawn also gets KO'd with me, essentially.
Immediately. I shall do.
Oh, poor doggo, yeah. I mean, you know, at least he gets treats every time it happens. He's got his little Marbari crunches that fix the problem. You know, he's a good boy. He took out that emissary for me near the end. It's Spider Queen. Oh, and it's like a boss or elite. Revive treats, yeah. They heal his injuries at the very least. There's some powerful snacks, you know. I mean, we were comparing party members to like what Scooby-Doo gang, so Yeah, they are very much like Scooby snacks. Their benefits.
Another one eats dust.
No, what? It teleported? Since when could spiders do such a thing?
As you say.
It's because I guess the fight's supposed to have like stages, right? Like we're in ad phase now. It disappeared and summoned more spiders, but that's so funny. They don't just like let you outright kill it if you're strong enough. They're like, no, you got to do all the little stages programs. Spider's also a wizard. Yeah, it ate a mage. Gained its abilities. Oh no, there are more. Everyone okay? Did we do it? We did it. Yeah. Okay.
And I'm off.
Silkweed bracers for mage. Ooh, okay. Smith's heart. Endron's mace. Mace is one-handed, right? Yeah. 2 willpower, 10% cold resist, miss kills, 4 plus 4 attack, 15% cold damage. I don't know, I kind of like having Angron use two-handed weapons. He has like the two-handed weapon skill set, so... Though I guess I could replace them all with Meteor Sword. Damage 19.36. 2% crit, 7 armor penetration. Chance to reduce movement speed of enemies? This is, yeah, that is better. Oh, and that's a unique looking one. The blade. This is what happens when you expose random creatures to raw lyrium. Just really bored and nothing going on. I mean, who would do such a thing? Yeah. 5 resist, stamina, and well, exploring 2 willpower. -1 dex. Okay, that's not worth it. Anything that like adds negative to stats, I don't want to use. What about Win? What was it? Gloves? They're worse. Also, I have an injury. Win has an injury I need to get rid of. There we go.
Going.
Oh, are these the papers they were talking about? Yeah, Bronco's journal. Looks like someone's journal. The cover is battered and torn, but intact. As you leaf through the desiccated pages, the text catches your eye. We found evidence today that the Anvil of the Void was not built in the Orton Tig. We will go south to the Dead Trenches. The Anvil is somewhere beyond. My soldiers tell me I'm mad, that the Dead Trenches are crawling with Darkspawn, that we will surely die before we find the Anvil. If we find it. I leave this here in case they're right. If I die in the trenches, perhaps someone can yet walk past my corpse and retrieve the anvil. For it remains lost, so do we all. If I have not returned and Ogren yet lives, tell him no. What I have to say should be for his ears alone. This is my farewell.
Bronca was thinking about me. I knew she still cared. Old softy. Looks like the dead trenches is our next stop then. They say the Darkspawn nest there. Whole herds of them. But if that's where Bronca went, then that's where I'm going.
Okay. What if it was something bad, though, Ogred? No, I can't talk shit.
And I'm off.
In my, like, last testament. Because there's still that thing, like, she took her entire family, her entire clan cast with her into the deep roads and left him behind. And that could have been out of love, like not wanting him to possibly die if things go wrong, but it could have been something else. More likely the other thing. That's probably where we have to exit. Alright, let's go backtrack to... There's like a path right there. And stuff across that bridge right there. We haven't gone down. It's like the dead marshes, but with less squishy socks. Hopefully, yeah. I don't think you can stand in lava enough to find out if it's squishy or not. Would make your socks squishy. Oh, I think I passed it, unless it's not an actual path. It would have been down here. No, it's not an actual path. It's just like the river running under a bridge, I guess. Okay. So then it's just like that one bit across the bridge. This one Smokey has Johnny Shag's nugs, yeah. I hid all my special booze from Ogren. Don't let him find them. Okay, it's this second bridge over here. Work on oh, there's something. Is fire gonna work on like spirits? Oh yeah, the Inquisitor's collection. Yeah, we were just picking up random like alcohol bottles we found made by weird green wardens. You know, who knows how long they've been sitting out there in the wilds before we picked it up too.
Yes.
Mystical site of power. Drop a chest down there. And a book. Carradine's journal. Night 40, 45th day, 5th year of the reign of King Valtor the First. Oh no, just the reign of King Valtor. I have done it. The vision the ancestors gave me has come to fruition. Today a man sat up from my forge, a man of living stone and steel. I called him Golem. For the legend of those great statues animated by the dead. They are our future and our salvation. 940, 60th day, 5th year of the reign of King Valtor. It is a horrific process. Not every man could do such a thing and survive with his mind intact. I am honored that the ancestors believe I have the strength to bear this burden and forge Orzamar's defenders. Nothing so great may be achieved without sacrifice. Nor may stone and steel walk without a spirit to animate them. Oh. 940 is 73rd day, 5th year of the reign of King Valtor. I have asked for volunteers. Some few answered, men of the warrior caste, younger sons with no property, no chance for marriage. They want to defend Orzammar from the horrors these humans have unleashed. They want to live forever in a body stronger than the finest armor. They do not ask to speak with those who have gone before. I put off saying this, even in these pages, but I must say it now. My golems will be powered by their deaths. These brave warriors come to me naked as they were born. I dress them in a skin of armor, so large it makes the burliest look no more than a babe. They unveil their first and final cradle. They are surrounded by a mile of earth on all sides. No one hears the screams as I pour molten lyrium through the eye holes, the mouth, every joint and chink in the armor. They silence quickly, but the smell lingers. Just a trace of blood and the greater stench of hot metal. They must work fast. The armor is malleable now, so I shape it with hammer and tongs. It is not long before it moves beneath my hands, writhing and twisting with every blow. It speaks again now, a low moan, but I've learned to tune it out. I can afford no error in this craft. There can be no melted slag blinding the eyes, nor an unhewn bit of granite shackling the leg. They groan at my work, but would they rather be broken, crippled? Those I've spoken to tell me of the pain, but could they see themselves, they would see perfection. So, yeah, so golems made from people. Or, you know, dwarves. Shell? Should we talk about this?
It speaks.
Do you wanna...
It doesn't have better things to do.
Can we talk about this with you? Doesn't seem like it.
Then.
Yeah, maybe back at camp or something. Also, the site of power is for when we find all the demon bits. Which I don't know if we found all the demon bits yet. Found bag of limbs and head. We might be missing like torso or something.
Yes.
Okay, so I think that's let us everywhere now. At least here. I'm guessing the rest of the Elven Blade is somewhere else, along with bit of the demon.
Oh, right.
Yep, into the dead trenches. This won't go horribly wrong or anything. Yeah, uh-oh. I think that cutscene managed to end just in time before that. Anything to go through? My reward in homebrew? Oh, I have no idea. Something about elf fruit, probably. I don't know. Used to wash down the ham of despair or something like that.
I sense some dark.
Okay.
Three-fourths of more!
Oh, he's like a elite such boss himself, that dwarf. Okay, so he's like the leader. That's so far.
Must have victory.
All right, I'm game.
I'm surprised, because Darkspawn, we can sense them as wardens, and they can sense us. I'm surprised the Archdemon didn't pick up on us when it landed on that
I
bridge.
shall do so. Nothing but
It's too busy, like, rallying its armies or something in our favor, I guess. So I don't think we could have stood by ourselves down here.
my magic will make sure. As you say.
Fuck! This is a waste of time.
Or not, they're more the other. They're on the bridge.
My magic will make sure.
Finally.
Yes, going.
I mean, I guess we should be expecting a lot of Darkspawn. We're kind of around where, as they said, they breed and live. You know, we just saw that massive army led by the Archdemon marching below us. Singing a bridge over Darkspawn walkers. Fitting.
Going. And I'm off.
Atrasvala, Grey Warden. I've never seen one of your kind in the deep roads.
Oh, you already just know I'm a Grey Warden?
I recognize a fighter of Darkspawn. It marks you. It's why we in the Legion of the Dead abandon our lives so we can face them without fear. It's a sacrifice I understand Grey Wardens are familiar with. What do you want here, Warden?
Well, I came here because I heard Paragon Bronca came this way.
Who put this dull idea in your head? We got other things to worry about in Orzammar. Ah, now I see. The Deep Lords in the Assembly can't make up their minds, so the Pretenders need added influence. I get that right?
Yep. Pretty much.
Warden, you've got your work cut out for you. Paragon Bronca is dead, everyone with sense knows it. Past our line, the Darkspawn kill everything.
Then why hold back?
I'd gladly lead an assault through the dead trenches, but without an ass in the throne, we have no orders. I won't take fool's gold from a pretender. You want to go digging blind? You go right ahead.
Yeah, before I do that, do you think you can tell me more about the Legion of the Dead?
We die in the eyes of our brothers so we can fight without fear. It offers redemption for the promise of the greatest sacrifice. That's all you need to know. To say more invites judgment, or worse, imitation.
Right, yeah. Ever heard of the Anvil of the Void?
Like dusters, I've heard of respect. Never seen it. And if it exists, it wasn't meant for me. But if you're looking for paragons, you may as well look for the Anvil. And Endless Lyrium.
I know Darkspawn are always a threat down here, but shouldn't you be concerned about the Blight?
Why? The other kingdoms only care when the Darkspawn march in the light. But they are always here. Always pushing. Your nightmare is my everyday. Our resolve gives you a rest between blights. The surge on the surface would give us a break. When the time comes, I'll care for a good dwarven reason. Sod the rest.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
Let us know if you find any paragons. You're as likely to find a dozen as one. And Warden, watch yourself. Drunks make poor allies.
Oh, is he? Just, I could see him just like staring at Ogren as he says it. You're right, yeah, fair enough. He isn't wrong. People on the surface only have to deal with Darkspawn for the most part when there's a blight. Dwarves have to deal with them constantly. There are even more. Alright, I got this. Chill.
Alright.
You think you could, See, the rock throw thing looks like it literally doesn't do anything. Like, it's not working properly or something. I don't get it. Why are you broken? What have I said it? Yeah, it's just not working.
Very well.
Alright, I give up. Earthquake, I guess, on these guys? Like, see, Earthquake works just fine. It's just not the group rock throw ability Shale has. Darkspawn attacking, and Darkspawn are always attacking. Yeah. Okay, notes? It's a lot of Nagad. 913 Dragon. The Blight is building, though it is years from being named by the surface. Remembers now the signs. The Legion has lost Bonamar, though in truth it was lost to the living long ago. Spawn are moving freely and have numbers even the memories haven't seen. They will surge, release. We'll fortify and follow. That is the way. Will always be so. Until we fall and the surface wonders what has changed. Chapter over 9 of Stellata Nagat, The Stone Unheld. A commentary on the role of years by Shaper Erden. I'm guessing that was previous Blight. So, number 4, if not number 3? Oh, did he crossed the bridge? What are you doing over here?
Well, Grey Warden, I'll give you credit for backbone. You've dug a line through the spawn. Still no sense in your head, but you've got skill.
Oh, well, thank you.
Good luck, Grey Warden.
They didn't look like there were any new questions, so... Well, I see... He's the only one that crossed the bridge, though. All the other Legion of the Dead stayed behind. I just came to check things out. Oh, you kill everything over here? That's cool. Yeah, well, the game saved itself. Something bad's coming up, then.
And I'm off.
Chill! I'm glad that doesn't do a ton of damage to the party. Over here taking us out. Okay, yeah, this one has items. No, Ogren's in trouble. Heal.
Not enough. Going.
Okay, we're okay for the moment, so I can level win. I believe with this, I should get Archmage, yeah? Hopefully? Yeah, nice. Near to, like, the very end, she's about to be max level. Level... yeah, 35 willpower. What are the potential, like, spells I could get, though? Arcane Fire. Gain the ability to channel magical energy into Arcane Fire, while active this ability transmutes all single target spells into blasts of Eldritch Flame. You can now alter your spells when cast so that they utilize the element of their choice instead of the one normally used. Only spells that normally do nature, fire, cold, or electricity damage can be affected. Whenever the Archmage successfully resists a single target spell, it is turned fully back upon the caster. Oh, counterspell. That's an interesting... that's a nice passive. Master of Shaping. Archmage can now alter the shape of area of effect spells. This alteration consists of creating spaces within the spell's effect area that are not subject to the spell, thereby completely eliminating friendly fire. Nice.
going.
That one right there would probably be the most useful one you could get. Especially if you got a mage that uses like a lot of AoE abilities. I set them for 6, but they always get done before that, so... I mean, they haven't said anything about shopping yet. Like, let me check real quick. Nope, shopping in progress. You know, gotta start a whole 2 hours early. Every time. But yeah, so they'll probably be ready by the time you're done with work for pickup. I forgot. I didn't know you... I guess part of me forgot that, like, the limit for levels in Dragon Age base game was 20, and that you can reach that so quickly. There is a mod that, like, increases level cap, or at least gets rid of it. Maybe I should get that. Because when's already at 19. I know we're almost near end game, so it doesn't change too much. But, like, going past 20 even a little bit, that's extra spells and stuff. Tostitos are confirmed 100% gluten-free. That also says it. That's like the main brand for all the tortillas as well, right? Because, I think, yeah, looking through their list, a lot of their stuff, the corn-based ones were gluten-free 100%. They had the little logo. Oh yeah, nice.
Here's the music! Let's dance!
Punch. Punch! That almost killed it. Almost killed the Chipmunk. At least you know they're easy to find? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, it's always nice when, like, you find the common brands that are gluten-free. Because they're also not as expensive. Makes more sense that 100% girlfriend. Yeah, it's all good. I can, I make typos all the time too, so I've kind of learned to piece together. Especially when it autocorrects stuff. Like, it's like, I understand what you're trying to say. Boots of the Legion, the Dead Cast. Depends we have already long. You guys can type, yeah. It's like the typing, the reading thing for me too. Or like speaking, I mumble a lot. And like, it's like my brain can't keep up with what I'm trying to say. So like, I combine words. Or say the wrong thing, and it's like, oh shit. I'm trying my best to be clear and concise. Okay, friends, we have argued long, but I propose a different direction. It is not unprecedented that one of our numbers should end up in the Legion of the Dead. The memories attest to some bewildering falls from grace. Only his choice to volunteer has propelled this beyond mere scandal. The question we must ask is, does this serve us? The Legion has always seemed a last hope of redemption. If a noble joins their number, by choice no less, this can only do good things for enrollment. And we sacrifice only one foolish member, the last of a troublesome house. His reforms are better shouted at the Darkspawn than in these halls. I say, let him go. This is a writ that was passed, Durius. I hope you can live with your decision, because you're lost to it now. From the Assembly Minutes regarding the Legion of the Dead, Addendum Unknown. The last of a troublesome house, so he just ended his family line going off and joining the Legion of the Dead, is what I'm getting. Well, there was actually a whole class just for typing when I was in high school. Yeah, that was a thing. Yeah. We didn't really have it past, like, elementary school, but, yeah, I remember that. Like, the proper hand positions you're supposed to have when typing, which I don't use. But I still type, fairly fast because of that. And then it's, like, if you got done with your, like, little test lessons, sooner than, like, class ending, you got to play Oregon Trail.
Never any shortage of these ones.
Didn't take it as a huge enough nerd that I was already practicing using keyboard at home, yeah. I think our typing stuff was required when I was younger. Just like, middle school, we had, they're called FACE classes, so Family and Consumer Education. And at least doing that for a year was required. So, like, and it was a group of things. So we learned, like, a bit of sewing, a bit of, like, cooking. And then, we had, like, a shop class kind of thing, which we didn't do anything crazy in that. I remember making, like, a pizza cutter. But, like, yeah, that kind of stuff. It's like 1 year of it was required, and then if you wanted to take more, and, like, generalized stuff, like just cooking classes or whatever, you could sign up for them. The one I'm talking about was a room full of typewriters. Oh, yeah, no, we didn't have that. Ours was definitely PCs, yeah. That is before my time, so. I think the only time I've ever used an actual typewriter is, like, my mom still had one, and, messing around with it as a kid. But I never had to use one. Team Sunny at Newgrounds was great, yeah. I didn't really play a lot of Newgrounds games, in school or whatever. Like, when you get done with lessons in class and they let you do it in, like, computer science and stuff. I just remember, like, what was that site with, like, the math games? I remember that stuff. Playing those. It's like, yeah, I used a typewriter, like, just to mess with it as a kid, because my mom had one, but, like, now, my keyboard that I have for my computer mimics the typewriter keys. Like, they're round and make a satisfying kind of clicky noise.
Oh, right.
Should give me, like, something with a AAA budget. Yeah. There were quite a few like old Flash games that were really good that are more or less lost to time now. Especially like, did you guys hear about like Internet Archive kind of losing they had a court thing going on. It was against this one author who apparently, just like looking at like his posts and stuff, he's like one of those fucking assholes who would sue you just to sue you kind of deal. But it's like during the pandemic, Internet Archive lifted their restriction on like letting, because it was like one ebook per person kind of thing. They lifted a restriction of that during the pandemic, so like yeah, anyone can read it at the same time, not one person at a time. And this author went after, I guess one of their books is on there, went after Internet Archive in like legal battle, and Internet Archive lost. So we might be losing that. Internet Archive might soon cease to exist, which is like a huge loss of like internet history. Like it's like, you talk about, what is that old tower that had all the knowledge from like Roman era that like disappeared and like lost so much shit. It's like one of those things. Yeah, I mentioned this earlier. It's rather scary, present on a lot of levels, not just Internet Archive. Right, yeah. Because, like, Internet Archive is, like, that is so many things stored on there. Like, old tutorial stuff, old videos, like, everything. Great Library of Alexandria, yeah, that. It's like, our Internet Library of Alexandria is, like, being threatened, and, if we'd lose so much if it goes away. So it's a dangerous legal precedent, right, yeah. It's just, things are... things were already... have been bad and were being bad on the internet, and now it's just getting worse. Storms put the transcontinental highway system and let a bunch of alcoholic homeless people squat there. Not intentionally.
Trap.
Old
So
website,
simple to
favorite
see,
games,
really.
BS, etc., etc. Yeah, it's just... Ugh. Heard of Rocky's Boots? No, I haven't.
Going.
Duster armor, okay.
And I'm off. Huh.
Oh, did we get more Legion of the Dead armor stuff? Oh, it's like notes from like Legion of the Dead members. Old Apple game that taught basic circuit design. Actually get it for free now. Oh. That's neat.
Yes. How amusing!
Oh, group paralysis? Okay, doesn't look like I have friendly fire. That's good.
You'll be a fine.
Listen, we don't want to be eating anything down here in the deep roads, alright? Most stuff down here is poisonous and okay. Big enough because the official host of the files is Internet Archive. The author approves its distribution. That's where you get it from. Oh, yeah, so, like, yeah, if you just archive, it's gone. That's... And...
Time to end their pathetic little existences. No more
Entering the post. Dystopia? I don't know. Oh, women's almost dead. Heal. There we go. We're getting closer to where a lot of the dark spawn come from in the deep roads kind of deal right now. Found all the pieces of the topside sword, return it to his corpse, may bring him some peace. Alright, yep, that will be for later. Why do you people proclaim Ethan Ridge and get mad when I do one instructed? Hey man, I haven't said anything about it. You do you.
Cool to see, really.
Oh, there it is. Yeah, what people are you talking to? I feel like you're talking to rich people in disguise.
Enough.
Yes.
Yeah, we already went through this. I mean, I also just talked about it. Like, everything down here is more or less poisonous. You don't really want to be eating it. With enough money that they never even worry about being homeless or write out by a cancer diagnosis. Yeah. Anyone with enough money that, like, their great, like, grandsons, etc., can live privileged lives, I'd say go for it too. Like,
darkspawn, hey?
Oh, was this bit the dead end stuff down here? I'll have to turn around to see. I guess when you... And then maybe mass paralysis? Well, if they're all stunned.
Let us end this. As you say. Immediately.
Dr. Next level up, or is he still yelling at me about... Okay, he did. It's like, is it yelling at me about not giving him a second specialization? Because I don't wanna.
Huh.
Right, yeah, of course.
Oh, right.
No, my inventory. Get rid of the bombs and the flasks. Yeah.
Your orders?
Let's do Gimlet Forge Master. Take heal Arvin. Look, Skip Velocity, if you can live off interest investments alone, buy your kids a start home with cash, yeah, you're rich, right?
And another one. Red fist when I'm done with you.
Okay. Maybe I'll try to get rid of the little guys first.
As you say. As you say.
Oh, you best not be coming after
As you
Lynn.
say.
Oh, my spell was interrupted.
I shall do so.
We'll have a smashing time, won't we?
Did we turn the achievement into limbo? I don't know if we really get a chance to do so. That'd be something really good. Reserved for the end of the game. There are too many things again.
Yes, I'm still here.
I think I just need to stop picking up the crafting materials I never use from corpses.
Yes.
Alright, so we grabbed all that loot. You guys don't have anything good on you. We've been down there. So I guess it's just forward across this bridge. Oh my god, phone, why? What? I hate when I get like 5 alerts from like the same place. I get it. I got it the first time. We haven't reached that part yet. We're getting closer to it. Was that one of those, I wish I could go back to, like, 5 minutes before I knew this kind of deals? Skeletons?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna be real. I don't know what that is, nor do I think I want to know. You know, like most of the weird things that exist on the internet. I'd like, you know, the Gen Z humor stuff, like Skippity Toilet. I'm okay with like a vague understanding of what that is. I don't need to go be finding the lore for all that. Limbo the opposite of Mini? Yeah, if we're talking about like SpongeBob Limbo, I remember that. Simply tells me it's not this. Not much of my bleach type, but I just spent time looking up something unknown. I know your meme and listening to a clip of Patrick Star. Oh! Okay, so what's that? Why would we want to make the arch human okay? That wouldn't benefit us. No, we should be shrinking the cursed dragon down to be pocket size and put it in a jar.
As you say. As you say.
Why do I feel like, ugh. There was a mosquito in the office yesterday. I'm just sitting here like, why do I feel like I'm getting bit? I better not. There better not be bugs coming in through the window somehow or something. Or the garage. Probably the garage. It's more likely. That's why I hate, absolutely hate the design of this house. I hate having an office in a garage. And it's like every attempt I've made to try to like find something where it's like, yeah, bug repellent you can like set in your window that isn't gonna fucking choke you out and kill you from fumes doesn't exist. It feels like.
First day they come and catch everyone.
Oh, okay.
As you say.
Oh, now we're in the mode of, what can I throw away that's useless? Whereas I keep and even encourage spiders in my house because they make up for how leaky this house is? Yeah. I mean, yeah, we had for a while in the window in the office, like, when those little jumping spiders was living in it. You know, the few spiders people say are cute looking. 'Cause they're tiny and fuzzy and have, like, the big eyes. I don't know if it's still there or not. But even so, it's like it can't catch all of the bugs, unfortunately.
Second day, they beat us and eat some from meat. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day, her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day, she grew as in her mouth they spew.
I don't like where this is going. I wish I had an indoor jumping spider. Mostly have a bunch of cellar spiders. Yeah. It's like jumping spiders is the more common one you see indoors. Outdoor spiders are the ones you have to worry about here because we have like the brown recluse and the black widows. So you have to be a bit more careful about that. Like if you leave stuff outside, checking first. Before maybe bringing it back indoors. Stuff like that. Yeah, I don't think it's like where we've lived here, it's like, don't see much out of like the jumping spiders. I have a black widow under my carpet, which is bigger than I thought they were. Oh yeah, the first time I saw one too, I was just like, that's how large they get.
Blast.
I was just like, I feel like nature documentaries lied to me.
Immediately.
Just like it was like the opposite. I guess it was the same for like roadrunners here too for me. I was just like, that's how small these birds are? I thought they were larger. The first time I saw one living in here in Arizona. I was just like, they're just little guys. They're the baby ones too. They're so tiny, so cute. Recluse actually tend to be indoor spiders. Don't think you have them. Different kind of recluse out your way? I was always told it was brown. I don't know, I'd have to ask Logan. Maybe it was a lie. Because, back when we lived at the old house, it's been years now, when Logan still he had a... It's not a Great Dane, it's the other, like, very large dog breed. It got bit by one of those spiders. So we had to take it to the vet and get, like, treatment and stuff for it. When don't I? Well, when I try to heal her. I try to do brutal stuff.
Sure thing.
Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, that's like a lot of like the dangerous pokemon species to hear about. Like even though they exist here, I very rarely see them. So.
And I'm off.
Blocked. Okay, Ogren, you try to fucking lock smash this. Thank you.
Haha. Yes.
Oh yeah, sure. Yeah, I don't know what spider was. I wasn't there for the vet visit, but it was something venomous. We had to get meds for the dog for it. Feel weird when younger people call you ma'am? No?
Going.
Cause like, I don't know, I technically live in the South now. Like, things like being called ma'am are common occurrence. Regardless of age. It's like being called honey.
Eighth day we hated as she is violated.
Even vets and doctors regularly misidentified them and major scapegoat.
Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does
right.
feast as she's become the beast.
Yes.
Yeah, that's all very
First day they come and
fortunate?
catch everyone. Second day they beat us and eat some from meat. Third day the men are all gnawed on again. Fourth day we wait and fear for our fate. Fifth day they return and it's another girl's turn. Sixth day her screams we hear in our dreams. Seventh day she grew as in her mouth they spew. Eighth day we hated as she is violated. Ninth day she grins and devours her kin. Now she does feast as she's become the beast.
Yeah, oh,
First
that
day they
sounds horrible. I'm no longer support you since you consider Arizona the same as Florida. Listen, I don't. Florida is way more crazy.
What is this? An elf? Exotic and impossible. Feeding time brings only kin and clan. I am cruel to myself. You are a dream of strangers' faces and open doors.
Darkspawn corruption and looks different.
Corruption. The men did that. Their wounds festered and their minds left. They are like dogs, marched ahead, the first to die. Not us, not me, not Laren. We are not cut. We are fed. Friends, and flesh, and blood, and bile, and
Ugh,
all I could do was wish Laren went first. I wished it upon her so that I would be spared. But I had to watch. I had to see the change. How do you endure that? How did Branka endure?
Oh, what change? What are they doing?
What they are allowed to do what they think they must. And Branka, her lover, and I could not turn her. Forgive her. But no, she cannot be forgiven. Not for what she did. Not for what she has become.
What did she do? What did Branka do?
I will not speak of her, of what she did, of what we have become. I will not turn. I will not become what I have seen. Not Laren, not Branka.
What happened here?
Oh, okay.
Branka has to explain this. She has to.
I mean, we gotta find her first for that to happen. Different village Perfect Florida is. Two Slender Country. Alright. Okay. All I said was this is weird. It's not an untrue statement.
Oh, right.
She became obsessed. That is the word, but it is not strong enough. Blessed stone, there was nothing left in her but the anvil.
I see. Yeah, it's because I made you, VIP. Because I was like, you hang out enough.
Oh, look, it wants to fight.
Trust you to not post something sketch.
As you say.
Now you go.
As you say. What?
We tried to escape, but they found us. They took us all. Turned us.
Was there something on the broken bridge? There is. Okay, look at that first.
Immediately. I shall do so.
Load limit reached. What? Yes, will have an effect, he says, as long as it lifts us out, I figure. Should have specified within my lifetime. Gives us time to talk, he says. Does a dwarf get named Shepherd? Fear Shab? No, really, because blah blah blah. Axe answers, but I still hear him. Person is talking. I think I'll drop out for some air. We're first in one volume. Section load limit reached. I'm a scratching and recover from a cage hoist eventually. The Shepherd bit, that's a Bioshock. Or not Bioshock. Mass Effect. Wow. I'm mixing up game franchises. Gee, I wonder, yeah, what other BioWare game could they be referencing? I'm guessing the load limit is also a reference to something, but I'm not sure what. So through here, wait. But there's also this. What is this middle bit? Ominous door. Key required.
Yes.
Boonamar. I thought it would have fallen into dust by now.
Oh, yeah, where they remembered the Legion of the Dead? Dead relic? Hold on, save. Advertise for me 2K. I don't even know. Man, I keep saying I don't got control over what's shown to you. Vitamin water. Oh, it's funny though. The combination of those things is like, what do we pair with like the weird sports game ad? Let's see. Shade. Stone is the will that surrounds and directs. She guides even when we are willfully blind to her influence, but she is not pure. Stone bears corruption as old as balance. For the dwarves to prosper, the gong, waste and unstable rock, must be cut away. But like the stone, the gong also has an influence. Each of us must face this, must carve the worst of ourselves away. But the Legion of the Dead bears a unique responsibility. Only the fully adorned of the Legion can face the gong, can cut into the darkness that afflicts the raw stone. She encircles us and we must protect her here where darkness meets light. Okay, I think fully armored. I think we've been picking up pieces of that Legion armor. Gloves of the Legion. Boots. Armor. Am I missing the helmet? Might be missing the helmet. We get the helmet and then I think we can go touch the altar and something happens. If there is a helmet. I can't remember. What even is vitamin water? There's actually good for you to want microplastics? It's just water with like added vitamins. It's like same with like when you look at milk, milk doesn't naturally have that much vitamin D in it. That's added shit. It's what all those got milk drink campaigns were about. Besides trying to like raise up dairy farmers and like revitalize that industry and yada yada. Make it seem more profitable than it actually is. Well, drinking milk actually isn't all that good for you, by the way, just FYI. Interesting algorithms were trashed 99% of the time. Oh yeah, 100%. Yeah. I can't remember, I guess I did save. I could go try to touch the altar. I feel like I'm missing the helmet. Like, this isn't a full set of Legion gear. But it says I get an item set bonus. Oh, the helmet is here. My inventory's just full. Well. There we go. And then we can equip the helmet. Let me get a key. That's for that giant door.
Uh-huh.
No, the Legion. The spirits are not happy with this.
I am here.
So with some milk, season 4 of the boys, yeah. Like if I buy it now, it's literally just like some recipe I'm making calls for it. That's it. Maybe like a small thing, like you know, like a tiny bottle, like I think of you'd get in school, because they always pair it for your lunches for whatever reason. Like a small thing of that for when I make scrambled eggs.
I shall do so.
As you say.
apart. Skull
I like to think of things have been drinking longer than milk is beer. Part of those, it was only water, right? Yeah.
Excuse me while I do my happy dance.
Like, I've cut back pretty heavily.
Men, they kill. They're merciful. But the women, they want to touch, to mold, to change until you are filled with them.
Ew, I don't like all that going. Yeah, it's like I've cut back a lot on like drinking anything but water. Like, even when I buy things like soda from the store, I get like the mini cans. So they're like 7-ounce cans. And it's like, maybe I'll have one of those like every 3 or 4 days kind of deal. It's just like, you know, when I feel like I guess I'm craving it slightly. Otherwise, it's just normally like water and maybe like, my store sells like a really nice brand of organic lemonade. It has like cane sugar and stuff in it. And I'll get that, and like that 1 glass bottle will last me like a good couple of weeks. Cause
They took Laren.
again, only drink it when
They
I
made
just
her
craving
eat
it
the
kind of
others,
thing.
Our friends. She tore off her husband's face and drank his blood.
Oh, damn. Yeah, that's not good.
Oh, right.
Some cursed things happening down here, of course. Ever since I was a small child, I want to be like Fat Lemon Grab, the one who ate his brother and for mildly annoying me? For what? Of all things to strive for.
And while she ate, she grew. She swelled and turned gray, and she smelled like them. They remade her in their image. Then she made more of them. Huh.
Dead cast Oxinia. If proven, the lineage of the Gedcast house symbol could lead to the Legion of the Dead being considered as a form of noble house in its own right. Oh, this, besides that dude, Brother Birkin, or whatever, opening a chantry in, Orzammar, this would also really shake up the Dwarven lives, the Dwarven Shaperate. Because right now, when you join the Legion of the Dead, you're living dead, essentially. You're, like, you lose your caste, you're considered dead to everyone around you, even if you're still alive. Like, you got no privileges, you're just out there to fight Darkspawn and then die. Kind of forgotten. If they're labeled as a noble house, though, ooh. We're definitely handing that info over. They fight! They're literally on the front lines fighting the Darkspawn all the time. They deserve to have,
Brood
you know,
mother.
recognition, rights. Oh, yeah. Gross. Well, okay, here we go, boss fight.
Any shortage of these ones?
More runner, what I remember, one of the more annoying bosses in existence in this game. Do we like mass paralyze? No. we got Darkspawn. Shell. Oh no, Barkspawn got accidentally locked out of the arena. Oh. Well, sorry Barkspawn. I guess you're safe over there at the least.
As you say.
Mana back. Gonna heal Shale.
Strike. As you say.
Point me.
We are victorious.
Oh, there goes Alfred. Oh, look at him go.
That's where they
Nice.
come from. That's why they hate us. That's why they need us. That's why they take us. That's why they feed us. But the true abomination is not that it occurred, but that it was allowed. Branka, my love. The stone has punished me, dream friend. I am dying of something worse than death. Betrayal.
Oh. Okay. So, yeah, the Darkspawn capture specifically female dwarves and slowly turn them into brood mothers to create more Darkspawn. Sounds like an absolutely horrible fate. I don't know if there's much around here. Nope. Okay. The Darkspawn female giants? No, that would be... I don't even want to imagine like a corrupt giant. Corrupt giant Darkspawn. That'd be horrible. Anvil of the Void. We finally made it. So I leveled up. Oh, I haven't reached level 20. Might get that mod that lets me have max level be higher than 20. I guess get device mastery, so I stop failing lock picking stuff now.
If Branka is anywhere, this has to be it. She will not be unprepared.
Alright, yeah, I bet.
What was that?
Let me be blunt with you. After all this time, my tolerance for social graces is fairly limited. That doesn't bother you, I hope.
Shave my back and call me an elf. Branka? By the stone! I barely recognized you.
Ogren. It figures you'd eventually find your way here. Hopefully you can find your way back more easily.
Oh.
And how shall I address you? Hired sword of the latest lordling to come looking for me? Or just the only one who didn't mind Ogren's ale breath?
Can I go have
Be
friends?
respectful, woman.
Oh yeah,
You're talking
okay.
to a Grey Warden.
See ya, have a good rest of the day.
So an important errand boy, then. I suppose something serious has happened. Is Endrin dead? That seems most likely. He was on the old and wheezy side.
Damn. Yeah, he's dead. The assembly's kind of deadlocked at the moment.
Then what is your involvement in this? Why would a surfacer be interested in dwarven politics? You must have a patron. A highly placed patron. And they must want something in particular. Now, what might that be? I don't care if the Assembly puts a drunken monkey on the throne. Because our protector, our great invention, the thing that once made our armies the envy of the world, is lost to the very darkspawn it should be fighting. The Anvil of the Void. The means by which the ancients forged their army of golems and held off the first archdemon ever to rise. It's here. So close I can taste it.
But of course, there's always a catch.
The anvil lies on the other side of a gauntlet of traps designed by Caradon himself. My people and I have given body and soul to unlocking its secrets. This is what's important. This has lasting meaning. If I succeed, the dwarven people benefit. Kings, politics, all that is transitory. I've given up everything and would sacrifice anything to get the Anvil of the Void.
Oh, does that include Hespeth and the others of your house?
Enough questions. If you wish me to get involved with this imbecilic election, I must first have the Anvil. There's only one way out, Warden. Forward. Through Caradon's maze, and out to where the Anvil waits.
What has this place done to you? I remember marrying a girl you could talk to for 1 minute and see her brilliance.
I am your paragon.
Oh, damn. This place has given her 0 chill, it seems. Someone, it's a ghouls Satine season first like Korean barbecue? No? Weird. I don't think that's how Darkspawn taint works. Corruption.
I needed people to test Caradon's traps. There's no way to break through except by trial and error. All mine, pledged to be my house, and they didn't want to help. They tried to leave me, even my Hespeth. But even she couldn't understand that when you reach for greatness, there are sacrifices, as many sacrifices as are needed.
Alright, she went fully crazy.
And I'm off. Yes.
Hold on, grab that.
Time to end their pathetic little
Now this should
existences.
be fun. Have at it then.
pledged to me. She swore she'd do whatever it took to find the anvil. There was no other choice. Most of them were dying of the taint already. But some of the women were transforming. I knew what they would become. There would be an endless supply, fresh dark spawn to test the traps. They could still serve me. Let me find the anvil. It was the only way.
That is extremely fucked up.
Yes.
I'm gonna... Besides money, I don't think there's really much reason to check the darkspawn bodies.
Yes.
I can't carry most of the things they drop anymore anyway.
Yes. Immediately. As you say. As you say. Immediately. As you say. Immediately.
Okay,
I shall do
though.
so.
You had money, okay.
As you say. I shall do so. I shall do so. As you say. Immediately. As you say.
Oh, that looks bad. Like poison? Gas valve. Oh, maybe go. Close these?
Immediately.
Feel.
I shall do so.
Let's end
Oh yeah, there we go.
Pigeons. Running fear. Your head will make once she finds it. Let me out.
Oh, there's the golems left. When heal on
Your orders? I shall do so. As you say. I shall do so.
Too many things.
As you say.
Just so you know.
I guess I can make these, get rid of the lyrium, and fruit.
As you say.
No, I am no such thing.
Don't look now. Trap. So simple to see, really. Now, let's see. Which one first?
No future traps?
Run in fear.
And I'm off. Time for more practice.
Cheryl, you doing okay?
We must have victory. As you say. As you say. As you say.
Oh, Cheryl's also. Whoop. Sorry, Cheryl. Oh, there's the anvil. Sweet. Ready? Yeah? It looks like it. There's those. No, these are different anvils. Oh, that's probably not good.
Let's wipe them out quickly.
Oh, I feel like I remember there being like a kind of want people standing at different points or something.
I am here.
This is annoying.
As you say.
Oh, fuck. There. Well, it was a paying attention to Wynn's health. Whoops.
Go on.
Yeah, like that anvil is glowing, so I'll go and go. Yeah, and it's like, okay, yeah, now the face on the one side is bleeding?
That's it. Prepare to be crushed.
Okay, Cheryl, you need a heal.
Saving the day. Time to play.
Clipper revival tree. What do you mean they don't work on humans? Yeah, I would. Well, they don't even work on Barkspawn either. They're just for curing injuries, not reviving you when you're KO'd. I wish there were revival treats, man. Phoenix Downs or the like.
That feel.
Oh, the emblem. Spirit emblem. What's up?
Take that. How amusing.
Oh, it switched faces.
Are you joking?
Damn it. We're supposed to hit like one of the faces that isn't
Surely you're
bleeding, but
joking.
it like turned just as I'm going to go use it.
We'll have a time, won't we?
Oh, look, it wants to fight. Nice.
Why am I not attempting to attack the things nearby? My dog would not.
Here I am.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Yes. This is getting exhausting. Quick!
One more crushing for my amusement.
Man, I don't know. Why is anyone's name spelled the way it
Prepare to be
is?
crushed.
Okay. That would still... Would that be the right face? Still, we need to hit one of the ones that has the glowing purple, right? It's like it keeps rotating to the wrong side. So I can't do damage properly.
Run in fear.
Oh,
We'll have a smashing time,
I
won't
need
we?
a little rest here. Saving the day. Going.
Finally, we get to the good part.
Take that.
Oh, here. This anvil is activated, so use it. Okay, so it's like 2 faces left. You can get this one. One.
Look over there. Quick! Going. Now this should be fun. Oh, right.
You will help. It will hurt.
I don't know. Hit that like essentially button magic. It's the thing over by Albert. There we go. Go activate that.
Okay.
Just read on this. right now.
Go on. Very well.
Yep. Okay.
Point me. Anyone got a spare second wind?
It's still not dead.
No?
Even though we got all the faces.
Aw, you want to know?
Is it because one of the faces still isn't bleeding? This one? Ugh.
Blade.
Not enough! Music! Alright.
Oh god, Shale, please heal. I don't want to do this fight with like 2 people.
Here's the music. Time to dance.
Let's do this quickly, shall we?
So awesome. I feel the need to justify your atrocities. Okay. Yeah. I guess. Man, I'm just existing. I'm just vibing.
Don't order me. See what your innards look like.
I guess I have to hit the face again that isn't bleeding, but
No
like,
more talking.
it's not, again, not facing the right way yet. You'd have to be this angle over here now. Or do I just hit any of them? Like if I click it? Did that work?
Whoops!
Or I guess maybe I have to stop them from bleeding?
Have at you then!
This is such a weird fight.
Yep. Here comes Margaret! Scream for mercy!
Oh, man, all 3 of the fucking ghosts ganged up on him. It's like stunning him, so I couldn't do shit. Fuck. Now we're down to like 2. This sucks.
That won't stop me.
They keep stun locking Shale too, like before she can use abilities.
Who shall I crush? Need to slow down.
Alright, what?
Let's do this quickly,
Choke it up.
shall we?
Heal.
Whoops!
Just don't order
Not
me.
bad!
Use this.
Complete.
Nice try.
We have like what? One more bleeding face?
Tisk tisk!
Yeah. One more bleeding face.
Where do I go? Too fast for you! That won't
It
stop
seems
me.
like the number of spirits get summoned
Oh,
like
time to
less.
play.
Death to all
The
pigeons.
faces being mostly
Tisk
gone.
tisk.
So at least we got that going for us.
Fine.
All right, I'm game. Anyone got a spare second wind? No?
Just don't order me.
Died. Would have been bad. Well, oh, sure. Oh my god, I really do not fucking make me die this close to the end of this fight. I will be so fucking for this game. Like, this. The stun locking is so annoying.
Just don't order me.
Like, they're even. It doesn't even look like they're using special moves and they're like stun locking me. Oh, fuck, no. Come on, I want that. This is such a long, drawn-out fight. I don't want to do this shit again. It's such a dumb fucking fight, too. Alright, here we go again. I'll do my best to, I guess, just keep Win alive. Now that I know what I have to do. You have to eat... You have to hit each face twice.
We should do something, and quickly.
Which is... Why?
As you say.
Now you go. This is a waste of time.
Random ass, like... Ghost NPC should not be able to stun lock Shale the way they were doing. That was ridiculous.
Immediately.
And I hate how, for whatever reason, like, everyone stands around and doesn't do anything. Do I need to set them to be, like... Enemy... Any... Just, like, base attack when you run out of stamina? Is that why you're not doing anything? Like, yeah, like Shale's just like standing there doing nothing. Ogren too, like not why? Why is the AI so dumb? Push you down, be right back. Okay. Alright, so go activate this. Like, why are you guys so against trying to kill things at the moment?
As you say. Immediately.
Like it says, like, my character's attacking, but I'm just standing here doing nothing. There's something about this fight where, like, the NPC AI seems to be breaking. And, Forgotten Spirit fucking one-shot win, more or less. She was, like, at half health, and, like, that one hit killed her at half health. Like, fuck. So, we lost our healer again. So we have to go through this whole fight without win again. Just hope and pray for the best, I guess.
It's done.
Look over there.
We want to hit the faces that are bloody, so less spirits get summoned, I guess.
Do this quickly, shall we?
Yeah, and now it's like getting constantly knocked down in Shale, not stunned, so fun. Ogren's not doing anything. I haven't been set to... Is it... They were accidentally set to hold position? Is that why? Maybe that's why. Okay, so now only 3 spirits should get summoned instead of the normal 4, because one of the faces should be permanently disabled? Yeah, okay.
Fine. You will not. It will hurt. Very well. Where to?
Ogren still kind of just stands around not attacking at times. It's very weird.
Fine. I shall do it.
It's getting stun bars.
No more talking.
Oh, look, he wants to fight. I'm game.
Very well.
Okay, go activate Anvil before. No, it flipped. That's fine.
What now?
So hoping we could get the other bloody face, so then we'd only have 2 spirits being summoned.
Feel that? Need to slow down.
I wonder if it's like every time they get stunned, it's undoing what I've been trying to tell my party to do. It's like Agron, he gets stunned and then he just stops attacking. Even if the enemy's like right in front of him. It looks like. It's really weird. Okay, we got 2 faces left. If we can hit the bloody one, then only 1 spirit will be summoned at a time.
Sure.
Zill's down, let's... I think that'll be okay though. Okay, there we go. We only got the one face, the one side left. And I got it before it could turn, so you should only have to fight 1 spirit and hit it 1 more time, and we'll be okay. Still not doing great, but we were doing better than we were.
This won't feel good. This is good. What a mess.
Hit it.
Hold on.
There we go.
It's done, naturally.
Now that is no bad.
Have to be more careful next time.
Adventure's not over yet?
Ugh. Fight's kinda annoying. Not gonna lie. It was just, I don't know, very tedious, like having to hit essentially 8 times. Congrats, oh thanks. Oh, there's an ad potentially starting soon, so I'll try not to go forward and like witness cutscene. Like I mentioned, going to get like groceries, so I gotta check to see if they missed anything that I might have to tell them to go run in the store for. Okay. Let's look through my inventory while waiting. For those of you watching ad. Maybe I'll just get rid of some of the novice runes. Because I'm an affiliate now and I can't not have ads. There's literally nothing I can do about that, guys. I'm sorry. The most I can do, which I'm gonna do after the stream today, is limit it down to like 30 seconds every hour. See if if there's anything else I can potentially do. If not, yeah, you just gotta deal with it.
My name is Carradine. Once, longer ago than I care to think, I was a paragon to the dwarves of Orzammar.
Carradine, the Paragon Smith. Alive?
Ah, there is a voice I recognize. Shale of the House of Kadash. Step forward.
You know my name. Is it you that forged me then? Is it you that gave me my name?
Have you forgotten then?
Oh.
It has been so long. I made you into the golem you are now, Shale. But before that you were a dwarf, just as I was. The finest warrior to serve King Valtor, and the only woman to volunteer.
Oh, wow.
The only woman? A dwarf?
I laid you on the anvil of the void, here in this very room, and put you into the form you now possess.
The anvil of the void. That is what we seek.
If you seek the anvil, then you must care about my story, or be doomed to relive it.
Sorry for complaining. Oh, no worries, yeah. I know ads can be annoying, that's why I try to limit them as much as I possibly can for you guys. It's just like, you know, once you become an affiliate, Twitch doesn't let you not have ads, apparently. You made the anvil, I take it.
Though I made many things in my time, I rose to fame and earned my status based on a single item, the Anvil of the Void. It allowed me to forge a man of steel or stone, as flexible and clever as any soldier. As an army, they were invincible, but I told no one the cost. No mere smith, however skilled, has the power to create life. To make my golems live, I had to take their lives from elsewhere.
He looks like the bad guy from Space Ace. He's very large. Wide. I like how, like, you know, compared to the shoulder pads and stuff he gave himself as a golem. Got tiny head. Even compared to, like, you didn't need to give yourself, those pecs, my dude. That's a golem, like, come on. Dire shortcut, was it worth it?
So said my king. I had only intended to use volunteers, but he was not satisfied, and soon a river of blood flowed out of this place. Finally, it was too much. I refused, and so Valtor had me put on the anvil next.
Oh. So... what now? You seeking revenge or something? What's the deal?
Not revenge. The blow of the hammer opened my eyes. My apprentices knew enough to make me as I am, but not enough to fashion a control rod. I retained my mind. You were amongst the most loyal, Shale. You remained at my side throughout, and at the end, I sent you away out of mercy.
I do not remember.
We have remained entombed here ever since, and I have sought a way to destroy the anvil. Alas, I cannot do it myself. No golem can touch it.
No! The anvil is mine! No one will take it from me!
Shale, you fought to destroy the anvil once. Do not allow it to fall into unthinking hands again!
You speak of things I do not remember. You say we fought. Did you use our control rods to command us to do so?
I destroyed the rods. Perhaps my apprentices eventually learned to replace the rods. I do not know. But if so, then all they need is the anvil to make all the slaves they need. You, please, help me destroy the anvil. Do not let it enslave more souls than it already has.
From 1,000 Suns? Literally consciousness bound to a suit of power armor? Yeah. Yeah, sure. I mean, you're also a paragon. You can help me pick a new king, right?
Don't listen! He's been trapped here for 1,000 years, stewing in his own madness. Help me claim the anvil, and you will have an army like you've never seen!
Bronca, you mad, bleeding nugtail! Does this thing mean so much to you that you can't even see what you've lost to get it?
Look around. Is this what our empire should look like? A crumbling tunnel filled with darkspawn spume? The anvil will let us take back our glory!
But at what cost? You literally let members of your family be turned into brood mothers so you could have darkspawn to test and die in Carradin's traps so you could find a way through them. Which is the more fucked up thing than Carradin turning people into golems, because at least those people were willing participants. At least the starting ones. It's gotta be destroyed.
So it fights with Carradin? Good. That seems right.
Thank you, stranger. Your compassion shames me.
No! You will not take it! Not while I still live!
Bronca, don't throw your life away for this.
She's not the Bronca you once knew, Ogred, I'm sorry to say.
Just give her the blasted thing. She's confused. Maybe once she calms down, we can talk to her.
Nah, she seems pretty obsessed. Like, I don't think she can see reason anymore.
Bah! You're not the only master smith here, Carradin. Golems, obey me! Attack!
A control rod! But, my friend, you must help me. I cannot stop her alone.
Yeah, sudden shift. Alright, okay. Ogred disapproves. Well, I'm okay with that. Shale, if you would.
Kill it.
Or not Shale. Win. Also Shale. Punch things. Yeah, Bronca, I think she more or less, yeah, kind of resists crushing prison. Yeah. I use dog to keep Bronca from Lynn. She tries to heal everyone. Can I heal the friendly golems? I can. Um... The more things we got fighting for us, the better, so I'm just gonna try to keep healing them.
As you say. You don't know what.
Alright. Golem gun. Oh, don't drag it off the hop art.
I shall do.
Okay, mass paralysis again. Good. Bronco resisted, but that's fine. Oh, Izil died. Where did I die?
Immediately.
Okay.
Saving the day.
Heal. Friendly golem. Shale, why do you refuse to attack for whatever reason it feels like?
Yes. Now.
Oh, heal. Dog? I'm gonna heal friendly golem.
Now you dead.
It's just, I guess it's just Bronca now. If everyone would like focus on her, that'd be great.
Say your prayer!
Yeah, everyone just like stands around. I don't get it. Like, the only one willing to attack right now is Zil, my character. I don't know why, like, they're so broken at the moment. The like NPC AI.
Listen to me.
Well, hold on, I will listen. Give me a second.
Right.
Gonna grab loot from Bronca. It's also a golem registry.
And I'm off.
See a large stone tablet chipped with age, with a great number of dwarven runes carved into the surface. Known as the dwarven, and appears to be a long list of names, each with the stamp of their house next to them. You recognize few of the house names. The bottom of the list are the words, "We honor those who have made the sacrifice, that their names be remembered." Carving is still deep enough that a tracing can be taken in, along with information to be carried elsewhere. Ogren, can you tell me more about this?
Names. Long list of dwarves. Wait, hold on. We honor who have made this sacrifice. Let their names be remembered. Fart me a lullaby. It's a memorial of all the dwarves who became golems. Has to be. If there was some way of getting this back to the Shaper at Norzimar, I bet they'd brown their trousers. And pay good gold for it. Probably both.
Oh, neat. Okay, also, Shale, you recognize it?
No. Perhaps it thinks I should. It may have something to do with Caradon's words. If there is some way to make a copy of these runes, I am willing to study them. Perhaps there is something to be gleaned from them, I know not.
Okay, well, take a tracing. Trace onto the stack of papers, which you store in your pack. Alright, now talk to Caradon. What's this about trousers? Yeah. Apparently it's such a huge discovery, they start shitting their pants. Like, alright, Ogren, what a way to say that, but I get the idea.
Another life lost because of my invention. I wish no mention of it had made it into history.
Yeah, you ain't kidding. Stupid woman. Always knew the anvil would kill her.
How is it that the woman was not able to disable me as she did you, Caradon?
I do not know. Have you been altered?
I once had a pathetic little mage of a master. He did something to me, experimented on me, and then I killed him, and it rendered me paralyzed.
Perhaps he was bringing forth old memories, and caused you to remember the time when you fought at my side. The paralysis you speak of always resulted when the Master perished. As for your free will, you were always a strong woman, Shell. I am pleased to see you remain such.
I don't know what to say. Thank you.
Do not thank me. All of this is my doing, my legacy. But at least it ends here. I thank you for standing with me, stranger. The anvil waits there for you to shatter it.
It was good to meet you, Paragon. I intend to ensure that your warnings about the golems are heard by the Circle of Magi.
Is there any boon I can grant you for your aid? A final favor before I am freed from my burden?
I mean, yeah, kinda need your help settling an election for king.
For the aid you've given me, I shall put hammer to steel one last time, and give you a crown for the king of your choice.
Cool. That works.
Give it to whom you will. I do not wish to hear their names, nor anything more of them. I have already lived far beyond my time. I have no place here.
Right, yeah. Well, it was nice meeting you, as brief as it was. I guess I'll destroy the anvil.
But where will you go? You don't mean to...
I do. I live to ensure that the anvil was never used again. Now it never shall be. We all must have an end, Cher. May yours be one of your own choosing. You have my eternal thanks, stranger. A trust and I'll turn sharp. May you always find your way in the dark.
Oh. Goodbye, Carradine. Pulled out like Terminator 2 and just, you know, melted himself. I need more space. More space. They were these novice runes, they're worst. There we go. Does the server keep thumbs up? Yeah, you should have. Alright, cool. We did it. We got our crown for our future elected king. The game's not gonna make me run like all the way back, is it? Oh, it doesn't matter. That is a problem for future me anyway. Cause, you know, been going on for a bit. I'm getting hungry. Logan's on his way home with groceries, so this might be a good stopping point before we go back to Orzammar and hand over the crown to who we want to rule. You know, all the other side mission things we gotta turn in. So, the king-elect, wait, what? Yeah. So yeah, thank you guys much for hanging out and checking out stream. I always appreciate it. If you missed any part of the stream today and would like to catch up or watch the previous Dragon Age Origin streams I've done, all the VODs are up on Twitch for however long they last on Twitch. And then they are also up on YouTube. Links to that in the About Me section for all of you on Twitch. And if you've been enjoying any of my content, maybe consider leaving me a tip. Either through Ko-Fi or the Streamlabs tipping stuff. Or if tipping's not your thing, you'd rather do like physical objects and stuff, I have a Throne account for like anonymous gifting. And then I guess another way to support now that I'm affiliate, I always forget to keep adding those, is like subbing or like, you know, the bit emote stuff. The bit cheers. So yeah, thanks again guys for hanging out, and I hope you all have a wonderful rest of the evening and a wonderful weekend. I will most likely be back Tuesday, streaming more Dragon Age. Alright, bye everyone. Give my neighbor's entire life savings if you so demanded. Alright, but also don't. Like, I have it down in, like, the about section, the panels and stuff. Like, tipping, you know, is optional. It's always, it's nice when it happens, but it's up to you guys if you want to do so or not. I'm cool with, you know, either. You guys just hanging out is good enough. Tip if you want to, you don't have to. Alright. Have a good rest of the day, guys. And a good weekend.